This looks a little bit tougher than the last couple. So I kind of breezed through this, looking it over. We got a human summoner. At first, I got excited. I was like, any god, except two gods I would never take. Like, that sounds awesome. But if you want full points, it's a little more difficult. All right, train only short and long blades. Okay. Summoning 21, sure. Cast Croc and Egg 27 times each. All relatively easy. And then Worship Mock. So basically, for full points, we go Mock. And what else? Kill 3 of these things. So these are things like I've actually killed. Like on my last run, I only did 4 runes. Like on a 3-rune run, you can find an Alder King, a Wormhole, and I had a Fravashi on my orb run. So I don't know. Like we'll see when I get to the end. Like these enemies, if you want to guarantee finding them, you have to kind of go into extended. I've never even seen an Oni incinerator. I'm sure by the time you get to Gehenna, I haven't looked at them, but I feel like it's probably not the worst that Gehenna has to offer. But I don't know. Um, but I was thinking like you could probably just do the 5 runes and maybe dick around on the orb run until a Fravashi showed up. But maybe that's, I don't know if that's wise. I don't know if I would go into Gehenna over Pan to like find one of these things, but we'll see. We'll see what the game brings us. I'm not gonna plan for the end of the game. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at the Oni incinerator too, when I start. All right, human summoner. This is a good start. We start off with 2 stealth, so I'm good there. Wow, interesting opening vault here. So mammal's good and imp will be good. So I'm not worried about summoning right away. I think I'm just gonna grab a fighting to begin with. I've noticed by the recent versions of Crawl that enemies by themselves may not be that scary, but how well their abilities complement other monsters in the sub branch. Yeah, that's definitely true. There's definitely monsters that are like 1v1, not a big deal, but they're like hamburger helper for a bad situation. So, oh, okay, they're there. Whoa, that's a cool tile. What the hell is this Oni wearing? Oni crossing guards. Hey, what up, Raga? Okay, this guy. He manifold assaults. He throws balls and he hits hard. And he drags backwards. Okay, yeah. Lovely. All right, let's get it going. Summoners are Summoner is a very good background. Anything that can summon decently, which humans can do anything decently from the start, is usually a pretty good combo. I've never seen that Oni before. Holy Lord. See, this is where it gets difficult because if I was like I guess it's just like a standard cannon. Oh, it's a runed hand cannon? See, I haven't looked at this yet, but if this is a normal game, I might pick that thing up and start using it and just, you know what I mean, go from there. This could be a one game, maybe. If this is like a good brand and I grab this and I take Hep and then the game's over. But I don't think I can train it. Only short blades and long blades, so we'll see. We're still level 1. Yeah, we're going to go another fighting. I don't have a weapon, huh? Let's go here. Summon. Move behind. Okay. Well, we're gonna use this thing. I can't believe this is the first weapon we found. It's unreal. Flaming isn't even a bad brand for a hand cannon. It does. It's like basically like a one-handed arbalist. Let's grab imp. Just shoot this guy. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay. Probably gonna grab a fighting, or sorry, a summoning, because I'm creeping up on level 3 and canine's coming up. So okay. Wow, this is a very good D1. +2. If I could get a +2 dagger of venom on every level, I'd be thrilled. On every game, I mean. What's up, Dumacloth? Okay, we got a ring and we got a bunch of dudes. I prefer to not bring in 2 guys into line of sight at once. Let's see what else we got. Let's grab int. Let's grab dog. All right. Wow, what a D1. Hat, gloves, hand cannon, +2 dagger. Wow, 20 streak? Damn. Damn, Plank. Rolling in those P-face bucks. Oh, here come a bunch of guys. But here's the thing, like with Summoner, like the reason Summoner is so good because you could just always block line of fire. You could always like escape by putting stuff in front of you. Yeah, you can actually like handle a D1 Knoll if you really had to. I mean, you know, by getting away from it, or although I've actually killed him just with Imp and Quokkas. What's up, Gnome? I think I'll just go up. In Stachio's case, you can also trash talk enemies. I always do that. Oof. Fired off on that Orc Wizard. Caught him in the face. All right. I probably need another summoning, I'm going to guess. Probably at like 8, 7%. Okay. I'm going to quiver dog. I know. I found it right at the entrance. I was like, of course I did. I would train this up in a second and just be a range dude, honestly. Like, and I'd be like, oh, sweet, another win. That's what makes the challenges tough. It's not just that the challenge itself is tough; it's that it forces you to not always go with exactly what you find. So, and that can make the game tough when you're trying to force anything. Okay, there's a faded altar I can reach by going up to D1, but I don't see the point. Oh, I got a 2 stack of scrolls. Let's go up and read it. Okay, we found Telly. Okay, this is definitely Robin. There's Robin. Hopefully he has a good helmet for us. I mean, look, I just get to kill stuff being this far away. It's like so good. Yep, that's just better than the hat. Why do I read at the top of the stairs instead of the bottom? Because I don't want to be on an unexplored area and read scroll of noise. Or like, you know that teleport scroll I just read? What if I read that, I go upstairs, and then halfway through going upstairs, I get teleported? It's like, yeah, it's really bad to read unID'd scrolls um on an unexplored area if you don't have certain scrolls ID'd already. And just in general, you should probably, I mean, you can get value by like if you do have noise, teleport, and certain others, like certain scrolls all ID'd, then you can read it on this floor and try to get value out of mapping or whatever. But the value you get from mapping, that's funny. I random shot that guy in the face. The value you get from mapping is not worth the badness you get from reading noise on an unexplored floor or teleport or whatever. Okay, it's at 4%. I'm probably just gonna grab a spell casting at this point. Yeah, no problem. Evasion, always welcome. Okay, file. I'm probably gonna just buy these consumables while they're cheap. Okay, we got ID. We found summoning. We found fog. Yeah, and I definitely recommend like when you have stacks, if you can go up and like um ID them, do it as soon as possible. You never know. I could come upon like grinder or I don't know some terrible situation, and I'll be very happy I have fog and summoning ID'd. What's up, Zeldest? Oh, you know what? In case I read ID branding, I probably want to have like yeah, I'll just grab this long blade just in case, since it's like the one thing I can train. Holy Wrath. Oh, I could turn that off. Ooh, Robo Cold resistance. That's a nice upgrade. Okay. We can hide this, grab Croc. Let's bring this up to 8 for Croc. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel like Summoner is a top tier start for sure. Ooh, +2 cloak. It also allows you to fight crazy youth safely. No, we're not saving youth. He's got a +2 cloak on. I mean, I'm all about it when I can, but not when he's walking around with fancy, fancy clothes. Okay, I'd like to buy that wand too. That could be nice. Yeah, I know. It's a cold world out there. Okay. We're gonna buy the. Oh, I'm gonna buy D both of these. Oh, I can't. Well, I'm definitely gonna buy D Fear because that's amazing. That'll get me out of some trouble. Ooh, this looks temple-y. A ring of slaying, amazing. Yeah, yeah. I've been. Ooh, I love this. Is like my favorite temple layout. Do we have mock? I don't even. Yeah, yeah, I see it. This altar hasn't changed. Hand cannon was on D1. Hand cannon was like right by the entrance. No, I know Zeldest. I would have had. I don't know if I would have gone all in on it. Um, but I might. I could easily see like on a taking Hep. I wouldn't take Oka, but I could see taking Hep and kind of steering into range. But I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna take Mock. That's the challenge. And I don't even know what all the marks do, so we'll see. I know that I'm like very wary of the like summon demon feature. Like I don't like summoning things when there's a chance of. I think I'm gonna hold off on the might. There's a chance of a hostile enemy appearing. Okay, let's summon Ice Beast, but I don't know. I think we have to get Egg for the challenge because I don't like Egg. I could see just forgetting about Egg on this run if not for the challenge, but we'll see. Okay, let's recast Dog to make him stronger. Okay, we're marked. All right, how we looking on? Croc is at 6%. I don't have any wands. I think I'm just gonna grab a. I'll just grab a spell casting here. Yeah, I tried using Dino and like it does good stuff, but like the setting it up is like, man, it's a pain in the ass. God damn, take it easy. Orc Priest is going nuts. Okay. I think I'm gonna grab one more stealth. And then I guess I'm gonna work toward egg. So what is it? Summoning and earth. Okay. I'll grab like one more spell casting and then I guess I'll train the earth. Okay. Let's go by D paralyze. Yikes. Guy's got nets. Jesus, take it easy. Why is there so many things? Okay, so this staircase is horrendous. I guess this is the one. Yeah, but this is the thing is like in these situations, I'm pulling stuff up the stairs. I don't have time to mess around with an egg. All right, let's go up. I'm getting a little too poisoned. He's like firing through the dog and hitting me. All right, let's go here. Croc. Okay, this guy's got a wand of paralysis, huh? I don't know if this guy, if yeah, this guy's not going to get it done against this white. I think I want to break this other white over here. I just want to be close and then croc, I think. Yeah. Okay, nice. Take that helmet. Wait, what was that? Robo willpower? Okay, we found ammo. Actually, let's just bring this up to 5. I'm going to grab int at level 9, and then we'll see where we're at. Unleash destruction, huh? Wow. What do I have to do with it? Do I have to do anything with this egg, or does it just take time? It probably just takes time, right? Just be near it? Oh, I see. Well, now I'm getting smited on. Yeah, see, this is why I can't mess with this egg. I got some real problems going on. I can't wait for this egg to hatch. I wonder, does it like hatch quicker? Uh, the higher spell power it is. Oh shit. Hmm. You always feel like you're getting ripped off. It's because you don't know what you're doing. Everyone feels like that. Like if you don't know about the thing and you go to an expert, it's like you're kind of just at their mercy. I'm the same way. I mean, I that's why like I've been going to the same oil change person for a really long time, and you just gotta. I mean, you pretty much just have to trust them. I'm gonna read a scroll of Voln and try to get a paralyze off on this dude if I can ever get a shot. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's almost dead. I hit him with the cannon apparently. I'm still gonna try to paralyze him. I guess it's because these things just have high EV. Wow, the guy gave me 3 levels of invo. Amazing. Is there anything else I'm gonna get? I'm probably not gonna get Ice Beast. Is somewhat, it's fine, but it's somewhat redundant. Yeah, I mean it's hard to know about everything. It's just like wherever you go to get something worked on, like you just don't know. You have to kind of like, yeah, you have to know yourself, or you just have to like have a friend, like someone in the crew who knows about it, who you can kind of go to for counsel. Yeah, I'll grab like 2 Evo and then probably like just creep up fighting until I find another spell. At least now, like we have the internet, like you can kind of look stuff up, and it used to, man, before the internet, you were really like on your own. Okay, +4 scimitar. ChatGPT, I wouldn't trust ChatGPT with anything. I love the people who ask ChatGPT crawl advice. It's like the most random bullshit I've ever seen. Hey, nice job netting my wolf. Enchant armor. All right, I'll throw that on the gloves. See what this 3-stack is. All right, we can get rid of mammal for sure. Yeah, well, no, I need to do that. I need to do that soon, before the late game probably, because that's something I'm going to be amnesiaing. So I guess I should be casting it just to get it out there. Oh, it doesn't even come out if there's nothing around. Grab a little bit of dodging. Where the hell? That's where you put the egg? You gotta be shitting me. I'm not going over there. Yeah, I remember there was a reason why I never used this egg. It's because it does stuff like that. Like fires it like 3 spaces ahead toward the guy. I'm not running into that. That's ridiculous. Yeah, it's really bizarre because like it's weird because like you would think you would just ask players some advice, but like I've seen people who are like, I chat GPT'd this. Is this right? It's like, no, it's not right. There you go. Right next to that centaur. That's where I need you to be. Nice. Right in time. This thing is hilarious, dude. Look at how this thing is so ridiculous. Like the placement and the way it looks is funny, man. This thing is an abomination. Yeah, I think AI is like learns on its own, but it hasn't learned about crawl yet, unfortunately. All right, let's get this wonderful egg out. This is just not. This egg stinks. There he goes. All right, he's gonna do something. There he is. Came out, punched him in the head. Yeah, man. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna just keep training, fighting, maybe a spell casting. Like, there's just not nothing else I really want to do. I don't think I need Ice Beast and yeah. No, the Dino will solo that ogre once he gets out. Oh boy. I think I'll be asking him for advice. Okay, here we go. I don't have money, but Fusum Fusillade, Ignite Poison. I love these small books. This is one of my favorite changes is that there's a lot of small books now. You just buy what you want. Although this stuff is kind of not that it's not good, but it's kind of out of reach. All right, let's see what this 2-stack is. It'll become a T-Rex. Okay, there's a lair. Holy Lord. The polys ain't that bad either. I don't know if Cyclops is better than a two-headed ogre wielding 2 clubs. It's hard to say. I should read ID or read ID. I should quaff ID some of these potions probably. Wow, look at all this. What happens if I immo? Does the egg get immoed? When the dinosaur comes out, is he immoed? I think it just disappeared. I think I think it immoed and then oh, I don't even know. Oh, I see what happened. Something exploded and hit the egg and it was dead. That makes sense. Yeah, it's like Halloween out this bitch. Imagine if you could immo eggs or just immo in real life. I really have no idea what I'm I guess dodging. All right, something else died. I gained 2 more levels. I guess probably some two-headed ogre wandering around poisoned and immoed. That is true. I could see IRL MO getting you in trouble. All right, we're going to do it this time. I can feel it. All right, go get him. Let me look at this guy. This guy does some shit, right? 31, 4d7 stomp. All right, well, the fight's over, but... Oh. Oh, shit, he got paralyzed. Yeah, no, I do like that, but I just feel like as strong as it is, unfortunately, I'm getting like it's the same thing last time I tried using it as now. Like it feels like you have to jump through a lot of hoops to get it out there. So it's exactly like what's happening now. Like either it doesn't come out in time or like where you can't stand next to it because you need to reposition, or it pops out after the fight is over, or it pops out like it just did, and then you could see it just got owned by that hornet. Like the particular enemy just is good against it for whatever reason. Like so you need a lot to go right for it to be good. Whereas like something like crocodile, where it comes out immediately, it puts you in a safe position, right? Instead of trying to incentivize you to not be in a safe position, and it just does its thing. Like that's uh that's the problem. It looks good on paper, but when you actually use it in a lot of situations, you find that it's like I'm not excited about it. I certainly would not be excited about it if I didn't have the summoner start. Like it's not something that will compel you to go into summoning, and that's usually the mark of a good spell is when it pulls you in. You know. Like I know if I cast egg here, just sat on it, like it's gonna summon it somewhere away from the stairs, and you know. So it's kind of a spell like where like there's a big pile of stuff and like what the hell am I supposed to do with that? Ooh, some loot. All right, this guy's gonna kill me if I don't stop him. Ugh, it's a goddamn nightmare. What is this guy holding? Vampiric longsword. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to die like trying to stand in some dumb spot. The reason, like, part of the reason summons are good is you just summon them and walk away. Yeah, I think that's where it would be good. Is like, if there's like a long fight where you summon other stuff and then you kind of can get into a safe spot and wait for it to hatch, and then when it comes out, you have like this powerful thing that's like working. You know, like you can probably take out a vault that you normally couldn't. But it takes a lot of setup, and you have to have things that aren't harassing you or your egg. So it's not that it's not good in any situation. It's that I think that it might not be like, I think it's somewhat niche. Um, yeah, yeah. All right. So this is bad. I do have fear, so I can get out of this. I think I'm gonna summon. Yeah, I like this. Let's go here. It's nothing worse than a grid-like pattern for a summoner. Okay. One thing about this ring is that it's very good. I'm gonna put that on. Okay. It's like a menagerie of shitty staves and then the best ring ever. Now all I want to do is find spells now. Yeah, sensor warriors are no joke. Speaking of no joke, let's read poison. And this is perfect because I have this space right here. If it comes up, I can croc and not be poisoned. Although it seems like it's dying. Ouch. Yeah, hornets are scary. Sometimes they do a lot of damage to you, even if you can't be paralyzed. They're very fast. Where's I have like a yeah. Let's use this trident. Get in on the action. Holy shit! The old speed glaive. Sick weapon. Yeah, I think that's kind of similar to what's it called? That old school thing. Snake bite. Yeah, once you get the thing out, I mean, it does do a lot of damage. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're all confused. Yeah, we're gonna start quaff IDing some of the bigger stacks. All right, yeah, let's quaff this five ball. All right, we found curing. We found heal wounds. Yeah, I'll leave the 3 stacks. Okay. It seems like it takes some abuse because it was just poisoned, but it was still like still hatched. Let's put ice on out of respect for the Rhyme Drake. Oh wow, this is getting very spicy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like Infernal Servant. Is Unleashed Destruction always a beam? Does anyone know? I think it is, right? Like if I do this, is it guaranteed to hit them all? Oh, okay. So right now it's not at beam hood. Because if I can hit all three, I feel like it's worth 8 HP. If I can't, I don't. Okay, now I think I go here. Okay, Dino is in the mix. Croc is already out. Dog is out. Oh, I see him. They're all over there. That's unfortunate. Let's go here, and then here, and then here. I'll grab like an Evo and a Stealth. Miscast that. All right, let's do this. Okay. I don't know. I keep staring at this because I'm like, do I want to just go for Permafrost Eruption? It's kind of far. It's like Ice, Earth, 6. Yeah. Oh, I do have this ring. 97. Yeah, I don't know if it makes sense to train Longblade or Shortblade with what I have here. I don't know. Does destruction augmented by the power of Gehenna um mean it's a beam? It's unclear. Oh, it is a beam. Okay, sweet. Oh, the other thing I want to ask is if I have like a dino out and I summon an egg, can I get 2 dinos out or is it just a cap? No. Okay. It doesn't do what I want it to do, right? Dino disappears on egg summon. All right, good to know. I think they're saying an egg summon deletes the dino. Ooh, the old double intelligence? Okay, now I'm looking at some things. And by things I mean horrible things. Even though permafrost eruption's at 90, maybe the I have 32 goddamn int. Maybe I just go straight summoning. I don't normally do that, but I mean, like, look at my skills. Like, I trained a lot of dodging, 10 fighting. Like, what else am I really gonna do here? Yeah, let's go all. We have to train a shitload of summoning anyway. Yeah, Anguish is nice. I just don't want to train for it. But like if I had other things to work with it, I'd be all about it. No, there's no. I don't think it drains it. I think it makes you like have no have shitty will or something. Something not as bad. Yeah, I think it like shits on your will. Oh, let's go grab that. Let's go grab this wand. I got 3 teleports. We can grab that, and we'll buy the might. Okay, I like it. Yeah, I mean it was always good, but you the fact that you couldn't spam it because of that. Um, oh yeah, I'll tell. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. But yeah, I'll do it. Well, I'm not gonna do it here. Man, that Dino AOE is something. It's just shitting on these elephants. Yeah, I gotta say the Dino once you get it out, it is good. I stand by my previous comments, but that Dino does put in some work. All right, I'm gonna summon it here because it's gonna go away soon anyway. Yeah, egg makes Dino go away. Okay, so we fulfilled the challenge of casting these things 27 times, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Yeah, you really gotta. I mean, I'm not mad at it because there'll be runs where you just don't have other things and you'll use it because it can do that. So like when I say like a spell is bad, I don't mean I think it's useless. I just mean like it's basically it's a type of spell that you'll use, but it's not like I said, it won't bring you into summoning. Like the good spells, the really good spells are just good in a lot of different situations, and if you get them and you weren't of that school, it'll give you a reason to go into it. This fucking elephant. Let's go here. All right, cool. Yeah, Croc is good for sure. Croc is also, I mean, the thing is, Croc is also just a better investment. Like it's only one school. Like that makes a difference. You have to understand, like, as a level 4 2 school spell, it's fighting with the likes of Golem and Lightning Spire. I mean, if you have Lightning Spire, Golem, and Egg, are you ever taking Egg? I don't think so. I don't think you are. I mean, I know they're Forgecraft, but I'm just saying, like, they're 2 school level 4 spells. Yeah, I mean, Golem's good. Golem's very good, and they're both very good in different situations. But I generally like Spire just because I like how good it is when I'm not. I don't have to be near stuff. I can cast it, move very far away, and let it do its thing, as opposed to Golem, where I have to be like a little bit closer. But there are situations where Golem is good and Spire isn't, and vice versa. Oh shit! I already had a Dino. Fucked up big time. Okay, we got some conjurations I'm unlikely to use. Wow. This is very graveyardy. Huh. That's funny. This is a morning vase because what's funny is, like, because this is an elephant graveyard, I thought these were shovels. Not that elephants can use them, but that is what I thought was going on here. How do I deal with this? Can I deal with this? Can my menagerie of summons deal with a dire elephant? Maybe we can get the egg out. We even need to get the imp in on this action, I think. All right. Can you do it? I'm going to get the croc out, too. Can everybody do it all together? And we'll shoot at them? All right. We did it. All right. Yeah. Never casting any of these. Fulminant. Nope. Yeah, we're all in on the... We're just going straight ugly things. End of lair, level 8 spell. Let's do it. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't kill me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I dared use the same stairs. Yeah, I don't think I've seen the Justicar armor either. I don't even know what it does. Is that the one that gives you like an extra head or neck or something? Extra amulet and regen for allies? Okay. Is there a downside? Man, this layer 3 sucks. All 3 stairs, and there's a Cato. Only the egg can save us. Who I'm going to hatch, and then... actually, I guess he has to see the enemy, too? Like, because he's not hatching. Oh, yeah. I think I'm back to hating egg. What is the... How can... The egg can't even see. Downside is that scale mail. Well, let's just take a look at it, actually. I'm kind of curious. I like that tile. That's a sick tile. Yeah, this actually just seems good. The downside is that it's encumbrance 10, so you have to, like... But it gives you strength to deal with that. Yeah, this is like kind of thing I like. I like medium-ish enchanted armor that gives you strength or int. Yeah, the downside is that it's a scale mail. You're totally right. Don't think about it. Come on, egg. Let's just bring this guy up. Mountain Dwarf don't give a fuck. Yeah, but not everyone's a Mountain Dwarf there, Gnome. You know, I was just thinking that seismic egg, just to like reflect current society, it should cost like 5x, like all the other spells of its type. Just for some Kurt event. Oh man, I'm petrified. It's a goddamn nightmare. How did I get petrified? Oh, the basilisk. Okay. I was like, I didn't hang out in the dust. Three will. Jeez, this guy is gonna gore me to death. Can trees be petrified? I feel like it can. I don't see that it didn't say anything about it. What's the move here? I'm gonna be petrified, and that Cato is gonna come toward me. It doesn't say anything on the thing about not being petrified, and I feel like even if it can't be, maybe it can be if I've already started being petrified. Oh, I've got cancel. I could do that. Let's do that. I don't care for being petrified in this situation. Ooh, okay, if I move west, I think I need to move northwest so I can croc. I'm still petrified, but this is a much better situation. Petrified and stoned. Amazing. Surely this egg will save me. Damn it. Oh, God. All right. Well, we got him. We got him up here at least. Maybe now we can do something. I think he's just gonna petrify everything I summon. Okay, thank goodness. Dino to the rescue. That's what I mean. Is like, if you need the power of Dino, it's good to have it. But man, does it take a long time to set up? Definitely handles like packs of enemies pretty well though. There you go. The old starting book to summon ugly things. There's Nessos. Polys into a Death Drake. Generally, Nessos is a very good poly target. We got unlucky here. We can still paralyze him, but why not just avoid him? I'm on C, bro. It doesn't seem slow to me. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think sometimes it confuses them, but I really don't know the ins and outs of that. What if we destruction this? Is that good? I haven't used the god at all, like hardly ever. I'm very reluctant to use Infernal Servant, especially as a summoner. Like, what am I? Am I ever using that? Oh, there is. I didn't even notice that, Doomcloth. I didn't know there was a difference between question marks. I don't know what Mark of the Legion is. I don't know what any of the marks are. I have to be like champ status to get the mark, right? Yeah. It's like demonic dragon's call. Okay. Sounds good. I mean, I don't know exactly what I'm rooting for. I guess we'll see. Snorg. Celebrant. I've heard of this. Don't know what it does. I don't have Wand of Flame. I have Resistolek anyways. It fires arrows in all directions. Is it can? It sounds like it might not be good with summons though. If it shoots arrows in all directions, and I assume it's gonna hurt your summons, right? Or no? It doesn't hit demonic allies. Huh. We'll look when it gets here, and then if it's a real contender, I'll investigate further. Oh, I didn't join the thing. Let me oh, give me 30 seconds. I'll get the lazy ass bot into the chat. Try it again, Autark. Whenever one is brought down to half max health, they automatically fire blood arrows in each foe in range. They deal irresistible damage. Ignore allies in the way. Okay, cool. That seems good. It's kind of just like a free thing, like a passive thing that happens that you don't have to worry about other than like looking at your health. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Man, we got a lot of crap here. We can drop this. The maybe the Dino does it. I hate using summons because they always go berserk. But I'm so bad. I summoned an egg. At least he didn't wake up during my inept shenanigans. Damn, it's a whole party of basilisks. Oh, that's true. You can control your health. I don't think I would nuke myself to 50, but if you're at 55%, you can use a thing and make yourself go to below 50. And then you can like, man, that must be really good with regen if you can control being like at 50 and above 50. Okay, we're almost there on summon horrible things. And then like we're going to be in pretty good shape, I think. We should also be getting I would think we'd be close to getting the mark by the end of the layer 5. Well, I don't know if we're going to honestly, I don't know if sometimes I avoid layer 5. We'll see how it looks. Although this is not a bad start. Like sometimes layer 5 has the stairs somewhat close together and it has a lot of things I don't want to fight. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. You have to go to 100% again. Okay, well, then you need a lot of regen to make that good. You need to be on like some vitality type regen. Enchant armor on the gloves. This looks like Kirk. This is just a random hog. I think I gotta abandon this egg. I don't want to be... Yeah. The egg is... As long as you don't let the egg kill you, it can be okay. You just have to make sure you're not like staying in a bad situation to try to hatch it. I think that's where you can really get into trouble. Okay, this looks like the old elephants, shaman, and a hydra ending. Frost giants, jeez, this thing's got some poly targets, huh? Pig dog. I think this is the first time I've had the pig dog status. Where did you see that, Zeldust? Where's everyone seeing this staff? I don't see a staff. Where did you see a Oh, get out of here. It made me excited. I was like, ooh, I like artifact staves. Staves. Why is this thing not doing stuff? Because it's sleeping? Come on, Dino. Okay. So I like it seems like a good position to put yourself in is where you can croc and still be next to the egg. Yeah. Para? Okay. I just don't want that thing next to me at all. Ooh, wow. Uric zip in here too. It's not good. I'm not sure. Maybe? I'm going to keep moving back. Yeah. Okay, the dino is... Ooh. Let's just hit these guys with warp, I think. All right, cool. We got the Cato. Man, he's really dragging that thing. I don't know. I think it might peacock just based on the fact that I mean it seems to be hatching a little faster. But yeah, I asked that question earlier. I'm not really sure. Does anyone know if I wonder if egg can be LRD'd? That Lindworm doesn't make me feel very safe, but I can try to. I also don't like how this thing's not hatching. It also angers me. Okay, summoning is we still got a little bit to go, but definitely gonna make that 21 conduct. Right? So this is acquirement, brand weapon, or torment, huh? Yeah, let's just read it. Raw dog. Okay. Crystal plate. I'm sure that's lovely for another character. Evo and gold. I'm just gonna hang on to this. Probably it's gonna end up being gold, but we'll see if I need to buy something. Well, actually, I could turn it into a file of floods. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah. Everything else here is worthless. Not wearing no CPA with 10 strength. Nah, I don't think so. I don't see a manual of Evo being particularly like, what am I getting? I'm gonna grab a ton of Evo for better paralysis. I mean, I don't have a lot going on in the Evo department. Fighting 27 Human of Makhleb is Hell Knight. That's a cool title. But yeah, basically I acquired a file of floods. It's basically what happened. Oh, okay. Which I'm gonna be very glad I did when I hit a Roka or something. Um, Let's go to D4, see what that ghost is about. Okay, he seems pretty not bad. Nessos, okay, that's all lair stuff. When did you get your mark? I'm done with lair and haven't gotten it yet. I assume it's close. Okay, I don't know what those do. I it's impossible for me to memorize things. I just have to kind of use them to know. So okay. Infernal Servant is replaced with Exploding Globe of Annihilation. Okay, is that bad? I guess if you have summon. Well, what does it say? It moves slower. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard for me to tell if that's bad or not just by reading it. Execution is just garbage. Yeah, I don't know. The first one seems like it could be good. There you go. Completely unlike ogres for the end game. What does that mean? That's a weird sentence. This seems like it's describing executioners. Am I wrong? Why is this not hatching? It's got. I think it might be bugged or something. I'm not sure. It seemed like if it starts off at a line of sight of the egg, but in line of sight of you, and then it walks into line of sight, it wasn't hatching. I don't know. Like, am I crazy? Shouldn't it be hatching here? Within 4 tiles? Are you shitting me? Oh my god. Hmm. Okay, we got an ice cave. We'll see if we see it. Otherwise, I'll. Ooh, +2 boots. Nice. Damn, 7 amnesia is awesome. I love it. Okay, we found the ice cave. Saved the rebel. That's nice. Okay, we got it. All right. I don't know what's someone told me that execution is not good, but we have Carnage and Legion. Good morning, Paul. Okay. Your infernal servants are summoned adjacent to a random enemy instead of near you. When they appear, they do destruction. Using this ability will hurt you for a large fraction of your current HP. Is this good at all? This doesn't seem good. It's good? It summons your stuff next to them, does damage, but then also damages you. I don't care for stuff that does damage to me. I don't know. Look at this. Oh, this is the one that you guys were talking about that's like Call of Dragons. Oh, okay, I see, I see. You just take damage when you take this. Gotcha. And they will never be hostile. Nice. This seems very good. I have a feeling. Oh, okay. Whenever you kill an enemy in melee, there's a small chance for it to awaken and manifest as an executioner. And it allows you to rampage towards stuff. Gotcha. This seems like not bad. Am I wrong? How could this be bad? It gives you rampage. It's not great for a summoner. Okay. I think I'm gonna I don't know. I'm leaning Legion. This doesn't beef up your actual infernal servants. And it also doesn't make them not hostile. So I think I'm gonna go Legion. Oh wait, let's not do this yet. Let's because it's gonna deal damage to me, right? Yeah. Lovely. Meanwhile, I have summon horrible things. I feel like I'm not gonna end up using this shit that much, but we'll see. I mean I'll use it in bad situations, but I don't know. Gaining health from killing is cool. All right. Let me back up for a minute because I probably want to be. I'm gonna wield this staff of cold. I've got digging. That might be a way to do this. Yeah, I don't know either. I've seen people like post pictures of it. It looks crazy. It's like a whole other world I've never been to. I could just try summoning horrible things. None of my summons are very good at killing these things. Jesus, yeah, that's what happens when you force level 8 spells. They got super buff too, because like I just realized it didn't even summon ugly things. It summoned abominations. Summon horrible things. Okay. It summons abominations and they're all hasted. Sick. Man, that's a lot of numbers going on in that entry. All right. Leather armor of resistance. Nice. I love how you get resistance stuff sometimes. That stuff is so cool. We're gonna hold off because I don't want to add 5% to summon horrible things, but leather armor resistance is totally something I'll wear and enchant up at some point if I don't find anything better. I don't think I need pro cold, right? I have. I guess I'll drag it out. I'll just drop the evasion. I have another one in the dungeon somewhere, and I'm probably not wearing it. Okay. Hey, decent loot. Um, I'm gonna go grab that buckler. I'll just drop amnesia for now. I can get him later. Oof. All right. Can't do that yet. Eight and eight is 16. Yeah. Spellcasting's still not worth training. Okay, nice. We got int. That was a nice little boon. Ow. Cyclops hit hard with those rocks. All right, let's check out Orc. Oh no. There's Jorgren. I do have file though, so I'm glad I got that. I'm definitely gonna file him if I should fight him. Let's see if we can crack the egg and well, I'm also gonna summon horrible things. I guess I could just do it now and then yeah. Summon horrible things is absolutely ridiculous, by the way. Get him. Okay. ID, sure. Potion of Attraction, I'm gonna buy just to ID it. Man, if you had to use a giant spike club, a spectral one is a good one to find. Let's buy the Q silver. Okay, we found mute pot. That makes it much easier to quaff ID safely. Actually, yeah, that's horrible things. It seems like it just drains you. Oh no, no, it just made me weak-willed, I guess. Not really sure. It took like 2 HP off, but I'm not actually positive what's going on. But whatever it is, it's not a big deal. I know that. As a pyromancer, let's put on fire resist. Oh, I could use blink or I could heal wounds. I think heal wounds is good here. Let's read fear. No, no good. And now I'm in trouble. There's like these two range guys deal pretty good damage. A deep elf archer is crazy. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Are we blinking? I don't know if there's another safe option. Hmm. Definitely misplayed this because I don't have to be in this situation. Yeah, body block with horrible things would have been the move to do, but once I was in in like one shot range of two different range dudes, I don't think I can risk casting horrible things because it can miscast. It might not block. They might shoot through it and hit me. There's a lot of bad things that can happen. So I should have been doing it before I was in trouble. And yeah, I'm not going to make that mistake again. I would say that. Ooh, disto. So I can just spam this like uh if it's just will, I really don't care about that. It doesn't even give me a will status. I'm not really sure what's happening. Okay, now I think it's actually no, it still isn't. For spellcasting to be better, it would have to be 1632. It'd have to be like 33 cost. Oh, you got to spam for the will. Okay, so I just should have just been using this earlier. Hmm. Okay. +5 Scimitar of Holy Wrath. Okay, let's buy D Brilliance, buy D Haste, take Heal Wounds, the rest on the list for now. Yeah, that's a pretty big buff to summon horrible things. Oh, I also don't even have my int ring on. Yeah, level once you get the level 8 spell of the thing you background you started in, you're usually in decent shape. All I have to do is not do anything stupid, like not preemptively cast summon horrible things when there's like, elven halls level enemies around, and I should be fine. Hmm. A lot of dangerous dudes. Red shirts, Orc Knight, Orc Warlord, blue shirt. Okay. Longbow of Flaming. Yep. Glaive of the Guard. That wouldn't be the weapon for me anyway, but that is a pretty good weapon. Yeah, a couple things went right on this run. Finding two int rings, one of them being a very good ring anyway. Not the least of which. But I also found a billion amnesia, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't think we'll be awakening armor. No battle sphere. Yeah, I really don't care about a lot of this stuff. If it's not, if it because I have horrible things, it makes all this stuff kind of obsolete. Not saw blading. I mean, I'd be looking at Servitor if it was summoning like it used to be, but not now. $37 int. That's pretty good. So, do I have any other things I got to worry about? I think I've done all the stuff, right? This is like this is just a restriction. So, as long as I don't train any other weapons, I'm good. 21 summoning. I think I have that. This I did. This I have to do, and then kill three of the things. Yeah. So there's not really any other restrictions other than do a 5 rune run. Let's just quiver horrible things. Yeah, although farming the kills in Pan isn't even necessary. Wormhole and um what was the other things? Wormhole and Alder King I can kill in depths. And then these, I mean, I'm going to probably end up looking for them. It's true I probably will go to Pan, but I don't know. I've seen Fravashi in 3 rune runs from Orbrun. Well, I don't know. We'll see. These things don't see invis, do they? I'm not sure if Fravashi can pop up anywhere else. If there's like a Pan Vault or Abyss or something like that. Yeah. Well, the only incinerators are dangerous because they require you to be in Gehenna too. Yeah, yeah. No, I saw Fravashi last orb run. Um. All right, let's grab some shield. I want to put on this buckler. Yeah, this is just absurd. No amulets, huh? Just stone 0 amulets. Yeah, I think Alder King Wormhole is like definitely what you go for unless you get unlucky and don't find one. Unlucky is a funny thing to say about not finding a wormhole, but here we are. Ooh, Buckler of Reflection. That's better than Buckler of Nothing. Summon Horrible Things at 7. All right. I'm going to go one more on summoning because I want to put on leather armor, and my strength is garbage. Wizardry. Is that better than Int? It's hard to say. Yep. Okay. We got leather armor of resistance, and I've got enchant armors, which I'm going to throw onto the leather armor. If I find something better, I find something better. I mean, I don't know. I feel like if I find something better, it's going to be an artifact anyway. So I'm cool with bringing up my AC. I might also grab LRD after this just as like a silver bullet, but I don't know, man. Horrible Things sure does deal with everything. I don't know if I even train a weapon this game. I mean, what long blade am I gonna find that it's gonna have to be pretty good? I'm definitely not using singing sword on this character. Like, what is the best long blade to find? Like unrand. There's like that reap ass one. Thermic engine. Okay, I like thermic engine. Yeah, that's probably the one. The Reap was repurposed into head. Oh yeah, you might be right. No wait, is that Zongoldrock's head? Yeah. All right. Well, I'm not wielding the head. I'm trying to think what other ones there are. I know there's like two-handed ones, like the what do you call it, plutonium, which I'm never using. Okay, we got teleported, but not too bad. This is all garbage. There's a resist poison ringmail, and I don't have resist poison, but at the same time, like, this is the type of character that can, like, I can actually do the poison branches without resist poison. Sometimes resists don't matter. And this is definitely one of them. I mean, it'd be nice to have, but if I gotta go in those branches and just kill things with horrible things without being near them, that's fine. I don't have Cure R, right? Ooh, I do have Cure R. Let's go get that Cure R after this. This thing does some things, but I've got things too. Let's grab one spell casting. It's very close to being as good as summoning for how cheap it is. Okay, we got the will. We got the will, Malice. That's amazing. Okay. I don't know what that ghost does, but I feel like I don't care. Oh, I'm on fire. We need to move. Oh, maybe this is bad? Let's quaff resistance and move. Okay. Not the cleanest, but we did get sack and an IMO. Let's go grab Cure R. We can maybe grab armor now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Maybe not. Maybe it's like a quarter per, if memory serves. I guess I could. Yeah, I guess it's worth. Like, if I grab like 4 armor, that's like 1 AC, and that's fairly cheap. The Zealot Sword? I forget what that does. Does that make things berserk or something? I think it might be two-handed too, no? Maybe not. No, I've never super cared for that sword. I don't think I've ever used it like as like a main weapon. Let's go buy a resist. We don't have one. We can drop Berserk here. So probably gonna go into swamp. I don't have resist poison, so that's probably the safer place to be. Yeah, the thing is that they already start off like either hasted or mighted anyway because or regenerating. Okay, sure. Summoning this egg is hilarious. Summoning this egg when I have summoned horrible things is like literally that scene in Harlem Nights where like the dude's firing Tommy guns and the one guy fires the one shot revolver afterward. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm gonna be getting other than like. Thing is, Dragon's Call is just like I basically already have that with Makhleb. I think. Ooh, I'm a demonologist. I don't know if I've gotten that. Yeah, it's very true, Plank. Okay, I've already got this title. I don't know what the 27 title is. Okay, we did gain an AC. I'm pretty sure. Um, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what I'd be training from here. This seems all like not stuff I want. Ozo's armor is generally good, but I'm not really trying to stand in one place and be next to things. Anguish is fine. Hmm. Yeah, none of this stuff really calls out to me. I think I'm gonna train one more shield, one more dodging. And I don't know. Anguish could get you some more heals back from your summons. How so? I mean, I don't know. I might take Anguish just because, like, what else am I really doing? And it does go with, um, having a pile of summons in front of you. I guess, like, if I go that route, I got some hexes, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna hold for a little bit longer and see what I find. There is books, but I don't think there was anything like these other spells that are big do not go with what I'm doing. MCC MCC might be the pick. It's another level 8 spell, but maybe that's what I want. I put a pile of stuff in front, and if it's real dangerous, I can always MCC and just own it. Yeah, I don't know. MCC is the only other spell that seems like it could go with this, and I wouldn't be wasting my time. Stat form, huh? Hmm. You know, I would be down with stat form, but I can't train unarmed combat. So am I going to be like a and if I'm going stat form, I do like to be doing melee stuff, so I don't know. I don't want to be a stat form long blade user. But I like the way you think. No, it does, but um and I have done like stat form weapons before, but I'm often disappointed. Vampire form? I'm going to hold. Like the thing about getting something like this up early is I have time. Like I don't need to make a decision. Um because like what I have is going to be good for a long time. I mean, I could beat the game with it, so I can hold and see what I find. But I mean, if I'm going into extended, MCC is good there. Like MCC just kills panlords, so I can also work on getting wizardry off, right? Because I could grab another summoning just to get it so I can wear a different ring other than wizardry. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of things that stop regen either. So we'll see. We're just gonna chill. We'll bring up dodging. We'll bring up one more level of summoning, and we'll see what we find. And then if we whatever we find that's strong, other than a non long blade short blade weapon, we'll build around. You know, because like if I find Vamp Tooth, I can take short blade. If I find I don't know what, I can do that. But I feel like training a weapon, unless it's like something really really good, I'm not trying to be next to things to melee them. There's just no reason to. One enlightenment? Is there any other thing I have? How do I get across? Pearl Dragon scales? I didn't even see that. Oh, it's in your game. Island Escapes? All right, well, I guess I'm gonna mosey on over. See what you got. All right, well, you got more enlightenment. I'll take this for sure. I have 7 goddamn haste. I mean, these are cheap. 4 digging. I'll take the digging. And I'll leave these on the list. No, it's okay. I wouldn't even use Pearl Dragon Scales if I found them. They're too heavy for me to cast in, I'm sure. Ouch. Tree hit me for a ton. Never found Wand of Flame. Oh, okay, we just stare at each other, I guess. Lightning rod this fool. Mind Burst. I think I'm beyond Mind Burst. Okay. Looks like I can get away with Int over Wiz. I'm going to drop... drop Wiz. Actually, what if I put... Yeah, I still want to have it at 4. If I get it lower, though, I'll put on, like, MP9 or something. Okay, Horrible Stairs. Horrible Stairs. We're going to not do Swamp 4 now. It looks pretty angry. Let's check out Snake. We could go to Ringmail Poison Resist. And now I'm back to wanting the Wiz again. Snake is a little more concerning without resist poison. No, I generally do Snake first, but if I don't have resist poison, then I do Swamp first because Swamp has much less resist poisonous enemies. So it's kind of, I have like a basic, like a general list I would give of what I do first, but then depending on the character, all of that can change. Yeah, let's go grab the resist poison ring. Man, I'm not gonna have resist fire or cold. I guess I can swap to it if I need it for the like tyrants or whatever. Yeah, because swamp basically the only poison is swamp drakes and dragons. And with this type of character, I can just summon horrible things and then stay back and out of the clouds. Or if you're like if you've got something like F Cloud or whatever and you have cold resist, you can use that and then just stand in a cloud of something you're resistant to not be poisoned. It's not like Snake where there's stuff that just like basically OTRs you. Also, if you're in the business of wearing Swamp Dragon scales, you can like go into Swamp and get poison resist there. Yeah, I agree that Snake is the easiest, generally speaking. But there's definitely characters where you would not do Snake first, just depending on what you got cooking. All right. So Summon Horrible Things is good. Do I want to train more Invo? Maybe that's an option. Like it would make sense to train armor for ring mail, but I'm not gonna be sticking around in this ring mail. I could train more, and I could squeeze another AC out of the leather if I get this armor up to 8. I don't know if that's like cost effective. Churning Invo, I just haven't been using Invo very much. Like it's just very redundant with what I have. I'm kind of just dragging Mach along on this character. I think I'm just gonna grab this. It'll give me immediate AC from the ring mail, and then when I switch to leather, it's not completely wasted, I guess. And then after that, I mean, I'm looking at MCC if I'm being honest. Anguish Haunt. I don't have Haunt. I don't think there's no Haunt. I'm not against Haunt, and I'm also not against if I had what's it called? If I had D-Chan too, I'd be all about it. Okay, I see a Louise. If she gets anywhere in line of file is inert. I could Infernal Legion here. This might be the place to do it. I'm at high health and no MP. Well, let's see what it does. I think this is a good place to use this. Okay, this seems quite strong. Yeah, I'd say that's strong. Scared to try Fnatic? It's funny to be scared of your god. There's Wand of Flame, but I don't need it anymore. Done with the somewhat watery S branch. Get in there, Dino. Show them what you're made of. All right. I think I'm just going to go So I needed what, like 21 summoning, 23 summoning now to get this. That means 23 of air. That's a lot. So before I do that, I'm probably gonna. Yeah, I probably just want to train other stuff like some more fighting and dodging, and then we'll see. Kite shield of poison resistance. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to swing a kite shield though, as much as I would like to. Hmm. Maybe. I might be able to do it because if I go, yeah. Let me try this. Let me try leather, and then kite shield doesn't look too bad actually. Maybe I train up some shields and try to get this going. Yeah, I like this a lot better because I like having fire and being able to cast. I think I'm gonna do this, and this gives me like something to train too. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll with this for now. Gives me fire, cold, resist poison, all the things I need basically. Resist elect I have. It's pretty crazy that I haven't found a an amulet. All right, let's go up. That guy's very excited. Ooh, upgrade to sack. You gotta get that egg in there. All right, acrobat. That's an amulet, technically. Okay. Well, we found poison resistance, but I don't need it anymore. Fancy cold ring and reflection. I think I like. I think there's a character where I'm gonna take reflection just because I don't give a shit about. I mean, acrobat's okay on this character. I summon, then I move around, and it's cool. But I think I'll take an extra 5 shield and reflection on a kite. Yeah, it's like the thing with egg is like if I'm gonna be standing behind all these guys, I might as well be hatching an egg. Ugh. I hate it. It could happen. Looks like an Infernal Legion situation. I guess that's what Infernal Legion is going to be for me. Is like I'm out of MP, I'm in a bad spot. Infernal Legion, because it is nice that like when you're facing like whatever Mana Viper, Ghost Moth, poorly planned situation, you just get something that doesn't require MP. Also, this dagger is horrendous for as a weapon, but okay. I'm there on shield. Although I might just bring it up a little more, just cause. I'm gonna bring up as spell casting. Can't hurt. Get a little more MP. What an indignity for Serabov to die to a dino. Ooh, books. What you got for me? This Dragon's Call. I've never liked Dragon's Call. It's extremely powerful, don't get me wrong, but I hate that it drains MP. Yeah. You know what? I like it a lot on DJ. It's pretty crazy. If you get a DJ with some decent regen, it's like just infinite. Okay. For some reason, I felt like Vashnia was going to appear here. Ooh, look at that egg blocking him. Thank goodness the egg was there. I would never have won this fight. Yes. Or like if like Diplo was able to cast Dragon's Call, that would be pretty sick too. Be the craziest beat drop of all time. All right, let's see if Snake 4 is doable, and then we're going to start to wrap this up, I think. I might be better off with that Dagger of Protection. Considering I'm really not trying to kill things by attacking them, I'm just like, I'm just kind of standing around waiting for my dudes to kill stuff. Yeah, we'll just drop ID for now. Yeah, that's like a free ending for sure. Okay, sure. I don't think this one looks like maybe it's, well, I don't know. I was going to say, I think it's the one where you just kind of go in a spiral, but I'm not positive. Ooh, Azul. Yeah, I like this a lot more. I like just having 26. Let's hit him with file. All right, let's start moving toward the stairs, I think. Kill the thing that's actually faster than us and just... Oh, god damn it. Stupid snake. I better summon here just to put stuff in the way. Oh, shit, it's Wyglef. And, yeah, he's got a hat. I was hoping it'd be like some kind of bonkers mage hat, but it might still be worth wearing. I think I'm just going to grab 2 more shields. Ooh, by Susan. Yeah, I think I just go up, come down the other ending. Or other staircase, I mean. Oh, wow. There's a lot of dudes here. Unfortunately, they didn't expect to have to contend with Dino. Holy shit, by Susan fucked that egg up. I just randomly threw an egg out there and I just saw like something come up and like just stomp it. All right, yeah, I guess it's over for this egg. We can stop. Let's Legion. Did I not do it? I don't know. I guess something went wrong there. Yeah, see, this is the guy I'm worried about. This guy does not care about line of fire for poisoning. Okay, we got him. I don't know. Maybe Malign's pretty good too. Like I wouldn't be mad at using Malign and this. I would have to look at it and how like how close it like I don't know offhand how close it would be. I think it would be pretty easy to get considering I have like 22 summoning. But yeah, I'd have to look at it. A Naga mate? Oh, he's over there. Okay, there's the hat. I think this is. Let me take a look. It's like point 0.4. It's probably still not worth it. Point 0.4 armor for Slay 2. I don't need Slay 2. I wish it was anything else. I wish it was like int 2 even. Sometimes his hats are crazy. Okay. All right. Let's hit the vaults. Maybe we find books before we find or before we train a lot of air or you know. Wow, 20 streak, nice. Okay, there's a convoker. Yeah, I can see doing that. We found summon horrible things. I mean, you could see we did the starting book and then we went summon horrible things. That's pretty much what we did. Um and it's been really good. Like the summoner starting book is so good. Like it's so strong that you can do stuff like that. I just dropped this scimitar. I'm not actually going to be hitting anything non-trivial with it. Yeah, I mean, if I found, I don't think I found Haunt. I wouldn't. Yeah, I checked for Necro stuff. If I found Haunt, I'd be very happy about that. I found a lot of books. They're just not. They're just not books that really have those like level 7, 8 spells that I'm looking for. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna go air, and that'll give me a way to deal with like single things, and it doesn't step on summon horrible things toes. It's a big chunk of XP for sure, but I just it's just the way this character's working out. I don't have any other weapons that I like. I can only train for the challenge short and long blade, so it's very simple. I do love that I have 0 will, and the one downside of summon horrible things is a will malice. So you can't take away what I don't have. Yeah, I'm kind of a collection of. I have summon horrible things, and then I have Infernal Legion. But I don't have my piety trained up, but I used it like at least twice, and it seemed to work pretty decent. Like if you're just at an MP and you know, need forces. I guess I could. I don't even care. I don't see how training up. I don't think training up Invo is necessarily the move. I don't think Invo affects other stuff. Like I don't think it affects your heal on kill or anything like that. Still summoning this egg just cause. This is gonna be a funny morgue though. It's just gonna be nothing. It's just gonna be like 500 summon horrible things and nothing else. This is like there's a lot of times where you get a spell and people are like, "Eh, it doesn't work in this situation," and it's like, "Well, I'll have other spells. I won't have only one spell to deal with every single situation." But sometimes that's actually how it works, I guess. It's just the buff to where like you get all these abominations and they all have like a they all either have like haste, might, or regen. I mean, it's kind of nuts. It's funny. I feel compelled not to spam it just because I'm so used to the old one. What's up, Gnome? Like the first time I used the old one, I didn't know about the drawback, and I ended up with like -8 int or something before I noticed I was miscasting all the time. See and Viz. Do I even have that? Nope. All right. I guess we're taking it. Um, I think we can probably drop ID here. Okay. Did vaults 1. That's the most dangerous. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my eye out for like a good weapon. A demon blade or a Q blade, I think, is what I'm looking for. Oh, we found clutch. I like clutch too. I think I'm just gonna keep going here. Damn, this guy bowl lost me. Okay. Hey, what's up, Behoth? Welcome. Yeah, this is just for now, just summon horrible things dot character. Yeah. We 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 started as a summoner and then we got summon horrible things. That is the summary of our run. Oh, dude, you're gonna love this thing. So you summon this thing, it's like never next to you, and then you got to be like next to it within range of this character. I shouldn't have summoned. It's gonna kill him before it happens. This thing gets the heart next to it. Yeah, hold on a second. Let me get a crappy guy in here. So you hang out here, right? This thing breaks open, and then you get this fucking crazy looking thing. And for level 4, it's pretty good. It hits for 31, and that seismic stomp is like an AoE basically. So it crushes stuff, but it's like very painful to try to get cracking. Yeah, yeah. It's a lot. It's a big summon. It would be incredibly OP if it just summoned the thing, but you have to like babysit this egg, which is like I mean, I'll put it this way. I'll just about always take it on a summoner, but I'm never going into summoning for that. A 5? I mean, here's the thing. There's a lot of times, and if you see my run where I was like using it in earnest, there's a lot of times where like the fight's over before it cracks. There's times where they just kill the egg. There's times where you have to move. You can't be next to the egg. Like you have to reposition. I'm sure trying to babysit that egg has killed a lot of people trying to just stand next to it when they could have just gotten away from a situation, you know. So while it is strong, the startup is definitely real. Well, yeah, like that's the thing. Like it came out when Forgecraft. When Forgecraft came out, it like poached a lot of the things from summoning, so there was room in the starting book. Lightning Spire and Golem became Forgecraft, as did anything else that was like look like a robot. And like a lot of the summons are like just summon a thing or summon some things. So I think there was like they wanted to, if they're gonna add a summon or whatever, it had to be something that was more like interesting than that. Okay, I don't care for this guy being next to me and dealing approximately 1,000,000 damage. Do I have blink? I have like no tech. Yeah, didn't quite get there on the longsword. Yeah, this is all. This is all for the cosplay. You can only train shorter long blades, reach level 21 in summoning. That was also kind of something that, made ugly things make more sense. Although, to be honest, it worked out pretty well in general. It kind of showed me how strong that spell is, even stronger than it used to be. This is like whatever. And then, yeah, summon Mach, get 5 runes, kill 3 of these new monsters that are like not friendly. And probably going to require me to either zig or go into pan. Yeah, I'd wish I'd gotten like a mark on Mach that was a little more like less that was less redundant, because the mark I got is good, but it summons like a legion of things. It's like now I got Death Channel. That's pretty good. But it's kind of like covering the same space as summon horrible things. Nell is like, it's all right. I don't always get it. Like in this game, it like summons a dude, and like when stuff takes damage, it takes damage, and then it becomes a flayed ghost. And you can once it becomes a flayed ghost, you can cast another one, and it's all right. It's another one of those summons that's like good in longer fights. Yeah, it is decent with summons. It's like one of those things where like yeah, it's all right. It's more like, do I have a reason? I mean, I guess it's just straight up castable. I've been kind of stingy um with what I've memorized. Yeah, I have like 9 amnesia. I guess I could take whatever I want. But now, like, I'm starting to get necro stuff now, because now I have like I could get Nell, go for clutch, death channel. No, I don't have blink. I wish I did. It's just not available. Yeah, I would love blink. I'm always looking for blink. I buy books just for blink sometimes, like big ass books. Um, I like clutch though. I guess I'm going on this necro plan, even though I trained some air, and we might catch up with that again. Like it's a big road to get all the way to MCC. So I think it just makes more. It's more cost effective to just go necro. All right, yeah. Let me grab Nell, work toward clutch, and death channel. I think I like that. I've already got some earth too because of the stupid egg. So it just gives me something to do. Like right here, I can clutch stuff from behind my dudes. Yeah, nah, nothing really here. Wow, sniper. Yeah. If this was NetHack, I'd be able to like eat blink frog skeletons and like gain the blink ability or something. But actually, let me. Where is that thing? Hmm. Got Paragon, but that's not the road I'm on right now. No, I don't have P project. There is no P project anymore. It changed to this other spell called Dimensional Bullseye. But what would you want me to do with that anyway? Like use P project to like throw stuff at these dudes that are being blocked? Oh, I can't train sniper. The crawl cosplay is like you can't train any weapons except short and long blades. I mean, I could use it, but it takes like I think I'd rather be like using clutch and stuff. Sniper takes like almost 3 turns to fire. I'm not saying you wouldn't like if you had nothing else to do, you wouldn't use it, but like I mean, it also costs money, which I don't have a ton of. Yeah, those mighty war gargoyles, I know they do a lot of damage. War gargoyles just in general like are fucking nightmares. Like normal gargoyles that you meet in dungeon do a lot of damage compared to where you're at in the game, and but they at least have the courtesy of having like low will and health. These ones are like ridiculous. I think they have like decent will and um yeah, they can be tough. There's like a vault that has a whole shitload of them too that you come into the middle of and they all pop out of doors. It's really hard. Do I have clutch up yet? It's close. I do not like slick slippers. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, it's less bad on a character like this, but still, yeah. I don't think I want any of this. All right, I got clutch technology now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab Death Channel. Yes, clutch ignores allies. It's incredible with allies. Clutch is incredible with every build, but the reason it's good with summons is you're standing behind your dudes anyway, and then you just fire at stuff, and like not only does it do damage to them and hold them in place, but it tanks their EV. So it's like the best way to tell something to attack something. Like instead of wasting a turn yelling, which I almost never do, you just clutch the thing you want everything to attack, and there it goes. And it also just like works in tandem with wanting to be, you want to be in corridors, you want stuff kind of lined up a lot of the time. But yeah, it's good with everything. It's good with range characters, holding them at arm's length while you fire on them. Good with summons, you go through them. Good with conjurations that miss, it makes it not miss. Good with escaping, you shoot something, you move away. Like it's an AoE. It just works with everything. It's astonishingly good in its versatility. Yeah, what's funny is it's like the nerfed version. Staff of Doom. I think I found like a staff that's relevant, really, other than like yeah, yeah. I guess there's really no fancy staves hanging around. Yeah, like clutch is like a stream delay. That sucks. Uh, clutch is like a radiate. It's like one of those spells you're always happy to find. Like probably if I were to like count what oh, I see what you're saying. Uh like if you were to count like which spells I have across the most amount of characters that cast, for me it would be like this fucking thing is a nightmare. Oh, I'm not undead at least. Um it would definitely be like blink, irradiate, clutch, passage of Galubria. I think those are like the pillars of my mages. Like every mage I have has these spells. Yeah, they can torment you, but it's not real damage. Like torment is scary because it deals large chunks of HP, but they can't actually kill you. Well, they can't kill you. It's just kind of like, it's not real. It's not like the spell undead where like you can definitely die from it. Do they have drain? They have a drain bolt? Huh. That's possible. I was more concerned about the lich being able to like have line of fire on me than anything. Oh, I would like if that helmet was a +2 helmet of intelligence. It is not. I tried to will it. I tried to say it, I've done that on stream. I say something like that and then just is that. All right, we're gonna have to go pick up those. Let's go get that amnesia. Get rid of like these this menagerie of dogs and eggs and God knows what else. Oh, a demon blade. Now we're talking. Marjorie's kind of fucking my dudes up. I guess she has like yeah, bolt of fire will do it, huh? We got paralyzed and we got vuln. Can always do the old para vuln on her. She doesn't have any will checks. Yeah. I've got one vuln, but anytime I can get value out of vuln, I'm cool with it. Oh, she's like almost dead now. Jeez. She's almost dead and I'm like I don't know how she gained life. It seemed like she did. Hmm. Oh, the Flayed Ghost died. Yeah, good call, Gary. I got to remember that. That's like that can that can cause some miscalculations. Okay, at least now like she can fall down the shaft. Okay, she's still like weak-willed though. Let's try to get this off. 16%. Oh, she owned that shaft. Let's file her. Evo's at a balmy 3. Okay, we gained back some MP and like 10 health from Ambrosia. Okay, we got her. Damn, Marjorie is sick. Like I didn't think of that. Like, but she took down like 2 legions of summon horrible things just by lining up a good whatever it was, flame beam. Okay, I hate this brand though. I'm gonna I don't have a scroll branding. Okay. Well, I'm not training that anytime soon, but it's good to have. She's basically an orb of fire with less speed and defense. Oh man, I never thought about it like that. What in the fuck? There's a searing wretch here. This is a crazy vault. It's like a henna enemy. $15 runes? No, why would I do that? The challenge is 5 runes. Just for style? Okay. I think it's safe to get rid of Imp. Let's grab D-Chan. What if I only have 2 MP? I don't know, man. I'm going to have to get some more. I don't know if the Imp's going to cut it here. It's so funny because I know you're joking, but there's people I think who really who would say that and not be ironic. Like they'd be like, you got to keep them all. I'm so like not sent. I'm like the least sentimental player. I'm like, throw that shit in the trash once you're done with it. Like I find like a slightly better item and like I throw the old one on the floor and forget about it forever. Okay, this is either torment or branding. Oops, I need identify. Okay, it's lovely torment. I've been using torment scrolls a lot lately. Like more, I've used torment scrolls more this month than in my whole crawl career probably, just because like um the addition of poltergeist and revenant. Oh, we got ignition too. See if he feels like polying. There we go. Well, I guess he's just dead. I saw a really interesting thing. I don't know. For some reason, I was reading about Titanic slimes. I was trying to see if they could corrode doors. And I saw this interesting thing that said if you try to poly one, it'll split up and then each individual thing will poly. I was like, that's got to be surprising to some people. The challenge this time, be a human summoner of Mach who gets 21 summonings, trains only short blades and long blades, no other weapons, gets 5 runes, and kills like 3 of these dangerous enemies that don't appear in a 3-rune game necessarily. Or a 5-rune game. Yeah, the it's kind of an interesting challenge because the hard part isn't in the beginning. Like the hardest part is like be Mach kind of. Not that Mach is bad, but like if you don't find the altar early and you're like going to D10, like that's hard for like if you were really concerned about not dying. As far as once you get going, yeah, this isn't tough. Other than like you'd have to ignore any good weapons you found that weren't short and long blades, and then this might be hard for some people. Like, I mean, it might be hard for me. I'm not saying I'm uh, excluded from this, but like if I don't get like Neko wormholes and Alder Kings, you can find in depths. Fravashi, Nekomata, and Oni incinerators are Pan and Gehenna respectively. So you're gonna have to do some extended or zigs to find that. No, well, no, you don't have to kill 3 of each. You have to kill 3 of the following 5. So finding 1 is good enough. But they're not guaranteed. I mean, I've been finding them pretty frequently, but it's not like they have to show up. Let's go back. That guy's convoking. All right, I'll kill as much as I can, and then I'm going to run. This auto explorer is not good. Yeah, I'm a big polearm. I mean, I would have on this guy. I think I found like a really good range weapon early. Oh no, yeah, this is the character where on D1 I found right next to the stairs a hand cannon. If this would have been a normal run, I would have picked up that hand cannon and I would have just been a range guy who did not do much summoning probably. Yeah, the Beastmasters are not for play. You do not want to be next to them unless you are a beefy ass melee dude. Like if you're a mage, you cannot dick around with those. Like if you're like the mage who just learned how to use his weapon or whatever, now is not the time to start, smacking him with that D whip you picked up. Like they make you not move. They might and haste like dire elephants. I mean, and then yeah, they also just hit hard. Wait, I have no glove. Oh, yeah, I'm not a ghoul or anything. Why the hell am I not wearing gloves? What's happening? I must have just dropped them erroneously. Yeah. I'm so lazy, Gary. Like, I'm sure you know that by watching. Like, I used to do shit like that, and then I do it, and then as soon as I do it, I find new gloves, and then I get angry that it's like taking longer to drop them or whatever. So, oh, Sling of the 9 Geo. I didn't know there was more than one Geomancer. There's 9 of them. We can drop Sling, pick up this Sling. This is actually just a ring in disguise. All right, Death Channel's great. All right, we'll clip that off. And now I'm happy with my ability to deal with like a bunch of stuff. I think I'm probably going to just go back. I can go back to MCC or I can go Longblade, but I don't know, man. The thing about, even though I can train a Longblade, I don't see why I'd want to be next to something with a summoner. It's basically just going to be like something I would use if I ran out of MP. And I don't even have, I have a I have a Demon Blade, but it's not like it's good. It's like, It's like a demon blade of flaming. More spell casting? I could see that, but I don't need it to get the spell levels. It would basically just be for more MP, which I think I'm gonna. Let me see. Brilliance, I got 6. Heal wounds, I got 7. Yeah, I'll grab these heal wounds. I think I'm just gonna try to get MCC up and go from there. I wonder, is this closed in or is there like, yeah, okay. Because once I get MCC up, then I can deal with any one thing, and then um, I'll have my bases kind of covered. All right, okay, that's vaults. All right, let's go to elf. Let's go to elf with like, oh, we have 2 will. I thought we had 0 will. How did I get will? Or was I wearing something that gave me negative will? I don't recall. Maybe I'm thinking of another character. I could have sworn I looked at this and I had 0 will, but oh, well, I'm glad I have 2 will. I mean, I can generally avoid being in line of fire of banishers, but like there could be like single turns where they could theoretically do it, and I prefer to have some amount of will. Prevents the rare situations where they actually like insta banish you the moment you see them, and also just sometimes things happen. Yeah, like these guys are all kind of owned by just putting stuff in their face. Again, this is not the best. This is not the best exploration route. I'm gonna have to fix this. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna move back and toward the staircase. Oh, they can't see him. I think these guys do see invis. Maybe that's a good thing. Oh no, they don't. I guess yeah, Flayed Ghosts don't see invis. Uh oh yeah, that's gross. Man, I just did yesterday. I did a poltergeist hunter offline that found the sickest gear. It was like I think I can race these guys. It was like if I had like an amulet that had like it was like 8 dex regen, some resist, and then I had like these other rings that had dex on them. I had so much dex, and then I ended up finding Punk. It was a really cool character, and Punk is amazing. It's amazing anyway, but with Poltergeist, it was like I was at like 40 AC. Oh, I also had the Ring of Robustness. But yeah, when I was like in the middle of a fight, I would have like 40 AC, 27 EV. It was really nice. All right, let's grab it's this one, right? Yeah, MCC's getting there. Can definitely get rid of dog. Can get rid of egg. I'm confused. I just go up. Okay. Let's try yet another staircase. This sucks. Unleash destruction? Okay. Okay, I hate this staircase. I hate this hallway. I'm gonna be surrounded every time I bring stuff up. That's something I need to. I'm not consistent with recognizing. You need to recognize, like when there's like a staircase in a corridor like that. I really need to like recognize that it's like unsafe in many ways, especially the second time you go down it, because like you're gonna pull stuff. If you pull stuff up, you're just surrounded. I mean, I have dig, but without blink, there's certain things. If you have blink, you have irradiate. You have spells to get out of it. But it's one of those things you kind of don't think about. If you just control G, go down, you can go down a staircase like that, especially early on. You know, you pull up, you go downstairs, you're surrounded, you go up. Now they're just you're out of options. Kind of like you read teleport and you have to like just be in that space for a bunch of turns. Yeah, I don't think this is a game where I end up wearing Ring of Protection. That's crazy. This air elemental can like solo all these guys with his they're so OP. That's why Kaz is actually like pretty decent now. Is like I think almost solely because of that. I mean the noise reduction helps, but like the fact that air elementals are good now, like elemental force is really big. I don't know if this is the end vault. I don't know what this is. This looks like actually it might be the end vault. This could be tricky with a summoner because like there's just a lot of it's often a series of like rooms with corridors and they tend to bunch up in the corridors where summons aren't at their best. At least ones like these where I'm trying to like overwhelm. I don't have one, it's not like I have Cactus or Paragon or something where I wouldn't mind them being in a corridor. Okay, so this is the end vault here on the bottom right. What's this guy holding? Oh, okay. It looked like maybe it was a Randart. Wow, the guy's got an axe with +9, but it's also negative fire, unfortunately. Yeah, and it's fragile. That sucks because +9 int is like a pretty good excuse to use to just hold a weapon on a mage, much like I'm doing for this shitty sling I'm holding. I'm okay as long as if one of these guys shoots an LCS and it manages to pass through my abominations and hit me, I'll be pretty low on life. But as long as I stay behind these guys, I should be okay. Yeah, like these guys that can like shoot draining bolts, those guys can definitely mess me up. Wow, a mace of variability. I don't want to be next to that guy. I feel like some bad shit can happen. I don't know what, but it doesn't seem good. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. Well, there's a ring. It's got blink on it, if nothing else. Leather armor of the ravioli. Yeah, +2 int. I gotta have the basic resists. I have a leather armor of resistance currently. I would love to have more armor that had int stapled to it, but 2 int isn't enough for what I'm giving up. Okay. We need to block this guy. It's a master archer coming through. Wow, I'm surprised that guy. Man, that guy does not give a shit. He just hellfired his own squad. At least I think that's what happened. Give me 1 second. Let me Let me shut off. I'm getting screen flashes from Unholy or from Holy Weapons because of the Unholy D-Chan thing. I find that a lot of things are fun with Poltergeist. There's a lot of things that you wouldn't anticipate. You're just doing normal stuff, and you're like, oh, that is a status. That does trigger Poe's thing. That's what makes Poe so fun in the late game. They're just very tough early is the thing. Like their graph is very similar to Octopode in that they're like weak early and then get much stronger when you start getting stuff. Like even getting like like a weapon of draining is quite good. Oh, this is interesting. Resist elect. I kind of already have resist elect on this, so this is just kind of. Yeah, I mean, Wiz is better than Int in terms of like, but like, what am I gonna do? Put that on, and then the second Wiz ring doesn't help that much as the first. Yeah, I feel like I'm not wearing this, especially since it has contam, and I can't. Not that contamination is even a big deal these days. But I don't know. I think if there is a, I think it's just, I think I just have a better ring. Okay, terrible ring. Dude, calm down with the draining bolts. I think the draining bolts have been the most dangerous thing I've faced in Elf, just because they can go through my summons. Okay, Mirror's a nice pickup. Helmet of Intelligence is nice. That's probably what I'm gonna. Oh god damn it! I'm probably gonna. Give me a second here. I don't even have resist negative on me. Actually, let me just file this guy. Just lightning rod him. Because I think they just couldn't see him or something. Oh wow. Okay, these are some gloves. We found some things here. All right, put that on. We can drop C Invis ring. Garbage dagger. Let's drop this helmet. Let's grab the int helmet. And enchant it up. All right, nice. Up to 21 on MCC. Let's grab Blink. Yeah, still no scroll of branding. Basically, just the demon blade of flaming. We didn't find quick blade. All right. So, I guess next we're going to depths, right? Is there any other int we can pile on top of this guy? I don't think so. Other than the war axe, but I don't want. I want my resist fire. We're doing like okay on resist. We got a pip of each, 2 will. Yeah, let's quiver death channel. Okay, we got the all giant entrance. Ooh, let's get spiders in here. Oh man, I hate this. Let's fear. I'm just sitting here getting drunk while everyone else is fighting. Yeah. Anything that just passes through summons, any kind of bolt attacks, things that blink close are all bad news for me. This is not the character for being next to things, that's for sure. Being next to things in a corridor is like the worst thing ever for this character. We're getting there on MCC. We're at the point where if I saw like a dangerous unique, I would definitely try to get one off while hiding behind my dudes. Speaking of which, all right, let's try for an MCC. Oh, she's dead anyway, but Lure of Illusions just randomly has a +8 demon trident. Ooh, Nicola. Nicola's got some stuff on him too. Those, yeah, I mean the cloak is obviously strictly better, and then the gloves I think are probably better too. One less AC. Like the Slay, I'm not using. Dex 2 is pretty negligible, and then See Invis is a nice thing, but Resist Cold Will, Rampage, I'll have to be careful with, obviously. Okay, MCC, perfect for these guys. Yeah. Ugh. I don't want to stand here waiting for an MCC to go off while an Orb of Destruction is coming toward me. All right, we got him. Now we're next to a guy with Disto. I could blink. Blink is probably not worse than where I am. Okay, it's not better either. It's Croc. Let's sack. Actually, let's mirror. Rod. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like the extra will here. And yeah, now we look not bad as far as resists are concerned. Oh wow, there's a buckler of resistance on Elf 2. Keep it in mind. I actually don't have another source of resist poison like on me. You know, it's on like I have there's a raw dog ring and leather, but that's not like really a good swap. You know, we could like swap like if we swap the shield for the buckler and put this on, I don't know if that would like make the casting if it would even out and then we'd have AC instead of shield, but hey, what's up, Two Sandals? Did I drop C Invis? Yeah, I did. I have C Invis on my sling currently. I dropped like the ring earlier when I found it on the gloves, I think, and then I ended up incidentally catching it on this sling that I'm using as a sky weapon. And I also have MCC, which is like the thinking man C Invis. Hmm. Okay. I feel a lot better about MCC once I'm on the second floor of a branch. On the first floor, you're really like making a lot of noise. Now I can just throw it out there. If it gets too hot, I can just go up the staircase, come down a different one. That guy's pissed. I'm just gonna read a telly. There's no reason to mess around here. Okay. This is like the weirdest skilling. It's like, I mean, at least we started as a summoner, but it was pretty much like, I want this level 8 spell, force it up to 20s. Now I want MCC, air straight to 20, like no middle ground. This is not how I recommend you generally play your characters, but it just happened to work because the reason you don't do that is because you end up with a desert of XP, and then in between you're just you're not strong enough. But if you do have things that are strong enough, you can go long periods of time without like getting new tech. There's also Ozo's armor and like LRD, which is like a silver bullet. Okay, here's a bunch of Hell Knights. They might have a Demon Blade because I'm about done training MCC here. Just wrap it up at 20.5, I think. And then I might just train like at least maybe I train up a long blade a little bit just so I have something to whack things with when I'm out of MP. Because right now I don't have anything to do that with. Yeah, even if I take off this sling, it's not like I can't, you know. I'm only gonna be using it anyway. Um, when I'm out of MP, pretty much, or when I'm trying to conserve it, and or things are non-trivial, so I won't need to cast and have the Demon Blade. But I'd really just like a better brand than Flaming. Flaming is not my favorite brand on a demon anything. Yeah, I think for now I am gonna just grab like some spell casting for some more MP, and then I could certainly get another spell. Oof, I hate this area. I hate grid-like areas on a summoner. Let's read teleport here. I'm probably okay, but I don't see a reason to risk anything. Ugh. I would like to close this door. All right, I'm going to start up an MCC. I might hit a hog, but that elephant, yeah, I knew he's either going to push to the front or blink. Let me start up another one. Okay. Oh, we got a Whiz Lab. Got 5 Revel. Let's see what we got. This looks like it's probably, well, actually, maybe it's this. Yeah, I think we pop out of this staircase. Looks like where all the action is. Just ID this staircase and then could grab more, like some Invo just because it's cheap too. Ugh. Horrible. So is Blink even safe here? Probably not. I mean, besides the fact that I could miscast. Oh, I just have no blinks. Man, that's unlucky to not have any blink scrolls whatsoever by depths. I don't recall using a lot of them. Everyone has bad will except the Iron Troll. Read ammo, totally. Okay, Blink worked, so that's good. Yeah, no, like reading ammo. If you read ammo, you definitely have my respect there. Hey, thanks for the follow, Two Sandals. Appreciate that. Fear will like work on. I think. I mean, it's not guaranteed, but it's very likely to work on everything except silvers, which are not close to me. I think we fear. We put stuff behind us. Break line of sight. Let's get more things in here. Okay, we're not dead. Sweet. Yeah, that's very questionable, like, staircase usage there by me. But, Now that I know I don't have, not that I want to waste like blink scrolls or anything, but now that I know I have no blink scrolls, I it got to be real careful. Oh man, hey, I hope you feel better too, Sandals. That sucks. Yeah, Doomclath. I'll get you next time though. I may not take everyone's suggestions, but I do consider them. Man, is irradiate no irradiate? Hmm. I don't think we go back down. The Enchantress is there too. I don't think we're gonna make this Wiz Lab. I mean, if we do, I think it would be kind of miraculous at this point. Maybe we can. Actually, yeah. Zongle Dork's shrine, huh? I always forget what this is. It's like a bunch of undead stuff. This is the one where like undead stuff appears and then the door opens and there's like a super old ass lich. But the loot is decent, right? There's like books and maybe necro related stuff, which I don't mind going into. Like if I could find haunt, I'd be thrilled. Or I don't know. I guess I don't have a ton of necro. I do have a lot of summonings. The antique champions usually have great weapons. Okay. Mm. You know what else I liked is I saw a oh, what's it called out there? The Enchantress. Okay, this thing is in Viz. I don't think anything sees this, right? Oh, we can see in Viz. All right. Hmm. All right. I guess that's how we're doing it. What do these things do exactly besides look scary? Ghostly fireball. Mm. Mm. Okay. I don't like what Auto Explorer is trying to do to me here. All right, let's MCC. I think I'm gonna at this point grab long blades. Um, what is it like 14? I'll just train it unless I find. Unless I find something else to do. I think I generally like double blades over demon blades, but let me see if there's anything else I can. Yeah, just drop the straight up willpower ring. Grab this. Oh shit. Okay, I don't like the way this guy's summoning like a motherfucker. All right, let's teleport. I hate this. All right, got him. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. I thought that was Murray. Okay. Um. Oh, the min delay is 16. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I think I like the dub blade better as a base. Yeah, I've got enough. I've got enough to fully enchant any weapon. Yeah, this is 9. So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see if I get a different brand. I don't know what brand I would want. Maybe a Lek or even Vamp. But we'll see if we can score something else on this, and then if not, I've got another Blade of Draining, and I can fully enchant that, and that's also fine. Flaming, no. Spectral, I like, actually. Yeah. I'm going to enchant that up. I'll drag this out. I don't think I have any flight. Okay, we got a decent weapon now. We got a spectral double sword. I'm not thrilled with our defenses, so I'm not like trying to get into fights or anything. But we'll see. Those fairy dragon scales have the potential to be very good. Okay, let's try to not get petrified. Yeah, and actually now the rampage can make a little more sense. I might actually use that sometimes. Let's just go up. I don't like that. Hmm. Man, that fairy, that enchantress has got a bunch of stuff. Quick blade of venom. The fairy dragon scales are just a really good base armor too. I wish they were if they were higher enchanted, I'd be very excited about putting those on with resist fire. So it's got a buckler of protection, which I could see swapping to if I can swing the resists because I love a buckler of protection on something that casts. Yeah, see, like it's so nice. Like it's got a base armor of 6. Um, yeah, it seems like every time I look at this, even if it's not enchanted, it's like at least a minor upgrade in defenses. So I might just put it on because I have double cold resist from the glove. It's like one more encumbrance. Yeah, it's just better. I lose cold and I gain fire. It seems fine. 20, 16, 19, 23, 16, 19. Yeah, it's just a strict upgrade. Everything else I got to leave. I can't. Not that I can't, but I prefer to have resist poison on at all times. It like matters in the S branches, and then it kind of stops mattering as much. And then heading into like the late game, like Zod or whatever, like Zod is just like a poison cloud. And then even Slime has like those jellyfish, I think, that do it to you. Ooh, a wormhole. Okay, that's one of the things I need to kill. But what's its range? 5. It's also fast. These things are fucking nuts. All right, I think I just go up, save it for later. Tambo? Oh, tambourine. I don't have tambourine. I would love a tambourine. If I could get around a corner to where I can start one and then I get a couple turns of charging before it sees me, I can snipe it that way. Hmm. Now all the quick blades are coming out. It's fine. I like a double sword of a spectral double sword is a good weapon. It's a little more, you know, involved. Okay, can we get this guy? Ah, this fucking vampire got in the way. This is a perfect setup. Would have been a perfect setup to kill this wormhole. And now this vampire knight's got to get in the mix. Oh wow. My wormhole got his wormhole. Now I'm Spanish teleported. Let's read actual teleport. Okay, I think we got him. Nice. Hmm. Let's read this. I do have resist cold, right? Yeah, thought so. Okay, yeah. Now I can like melee things like this 1v1. I can enchant up the kite shield too. I have nothing else to enchant, and upgrades are going to be pretty few and far between. Yeah, I think I'm just going to cash this in and gain 3 shield. Oh, you know what? Oh, sweet. I found a manual of long blades. That makes me very happy about this decision. Um, I was going to say, though, I could also grab, after this, I can grab more armor, like a couple more levels of armor, and probably squeeze another 2 AC out. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 AC base armor. Ooh, caustic strikes. Look at that. Mm. Oh, shit. Where the hell did all these guys come from? I mean, I know they're in the exact room I left them in, but still, they just popped up. Yeah, I think I hate this. Let's haste. Oh, we got flayed. It's not real. I thought we got hit by something for real. I think going down is probably a trap. Like to the trying to get to that hatch. Ooh, this is like, yeah, this is one of the best Zod entrances. If you don't have like, if you're like a melee guy with no tech, like you didn't find digging and you can't do anything, like these this can be a rough one. I've had I remember I got this once and I only had like 2 digging charges and I had to just like power through Zot entrance with these guys just casting shit. Um, yeah, LRD works. A lot of spells work here. LRD, anything like F Cloud, anything that goes through, you get get out just outside that grate there and hit dispersal and teleport them out. Um, but if you don't have any of that, it's a pain in the ass. Well, this vault has the courtesy of like putting the spells that could help you right outside the grate. Juggernauts are just like auto cure R. Like if I have whenever I see it, my muscle memory is just cure R immediately to make them only a dangerous enemy instead of like putting you in mortal peril. Great. Hmm. Okay, let's try to deal with these. This might be an Infernal Legion moment. Yeah, it's like toward the end of the game. It's just for me, you're coming up on the end of the game. You're not worried about like you want to use your stuff, and yeah, juggernauts, all those like big chunky dudes with no shirt on. You want to cure R. Like if you're worried about them at all, like juggernauts, I always am. But like if you're worried about a cyclops or a stone giant, yeah, any of those like big square looking dudes, uh I just auto cure R. And then in Zod, I always just auto cure R Orb Guardians too. Wow, that's a lot. I'm just going up. I'm pulling this guy up. I can handle one for sure. All right, we thinned it out a little bit because there was like 5 or 6 of those things. All right. Well, I think Mendeley's at 16, and I have a manual, so might as well. Actually, yeah, I knew that guy was gonna go crazy. Okay, we got another Shrike. MCC does not work on anything you can't see. So like MCC only has knowledge of what's on the screen. So it won't work through fog, but that has its advantages and disadvantages as far as like, you know, how you can utilize it and start it up and all that. Okay. All right, we got those guys. I think here, yeah, I'm gonna grab some armor. Probably bring it up to 12. I want to see what it looks like though. I got 23 AC. We'll see how that looks. So far we've gotten Wormhole. I don't think we got an Alder King. That's unfortunate because I don't think you can get them in Zot. I don't really know what order this is supposed to be in. Is it like hit dice or something? Can't imagine what this is. Yeah, hit dice. Yeah, that's what it looks like, kind of. Although this is kind of surprising if that's what it is. As far as like, I would think some of these would be higher, but or lower rather. I don't This is so hard to search, but I'm pretty sure I haven't killed a what's it called, Alder King. I think I'm gonna go. We're probably gonna go slime next. I found any good amulets. Just reflect. G Spirit I don't like on this character, and Acrobat, which I don't like in general. Int over Wiz isn't too bad. All right, yeah. But I'm gonna train more armor, and then we'll see where we end up. Yeah, let's head to slime. I think. Let's grab apportation. I could grab LRD just as a silver bullet. Works on rock slimes. I have a million amnesia. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna grab that. Yeah, I've already gained an AC. -2 strength, huh? You know what's funny? I totally forgot that human. I forgot that human has explore regen and HP and MP regen. I haven't thought about it that like at all in this run. Something to definitely keep in mind. Like that can really affect. There's probably some better movement I could have been doing to gain MP, especially. Okay, we are fragile. Let's be careful. Ah, there's TRJ. I would prefer TRJ wasn't there. I want to get rid of fragile before I engage. Got 8 ammo. Eh. Do I still have crocodile? I do. Good old crocodile. I wish fragile would go away. I'd feel a lot safer. This is also not what I envisioned. I thought I was going to be like, um, usually when I have MCC, that's how I kill TRJ, not through this means. Yeah, I think I'm just going to move away. Okay, this staircase is dead to me. I didn't. That's what I hate about like when you have a summoner where the summons last a long time. That can happen here, where they're around and then they just start attacking TRJ. There's nowhere to really get rid of them. Yeah, let's grab a little more. Okay. Yeah, I'll do my best to not like I hate being like that happens sometimes where like you're like low on HP and or MP or you have some bad corrosion or whatever it is and then TRJ moseys onto the screen and your summons start attacking him and you're not ready for the fight to begin. Not good. I do have some mute pots. I have 6 all day. I'll probably quaff rather. Although I don't even have, for some reason on this run, well, there's one in the vault, but I haven't found blink scrolls. It's pretty, it's just kind of like bad RNG because usually by now you'll have at least a half a dozen. But yeah, I'm definitely going to read mute. I don't want to not be able to read teleport. All right, cool. Okay. Damn, these things are gonna attack them and fuck it up, aren't they? Read fog, just because I don't want those things to attack them, and I'm gonna read telly and try to reset this without having summons out. All right, well, with this guy, I have to have summons. Yeah, let's just try to kill these guys without having anything out. Okay. Um, I'm gonna grab some cheap T-Loc just for apportation, but I don't know what else I'm gonna really go for. I could go fighting. Could also just like finally go for Dragon's Call. Um, get rid of like whatever LRD Martyr's Knell. Yeah. Oh, these guys aren't even gonna be death channeled, huh? Small Line Gateway too. I can pick that up pretty easily. I'm already training T-Loc anyway. Yeah, actually, let's do that first. Oh, thank God, a blank scroll. Can I please have like 5 more of these? Cloak of Willpower. I'm good on willpower. I think I'll just take the resist corrosion. Manual was stealth. Man, I wish this was better. Okay, it's a little too much going on here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I need Tremor Stone. Yeah, let's do some shopping, I think. We'll go grab. Just grab all that. Let's go grab these hastes. We don't know how to get there. I think I came to the wrong shop here. What's going on Swamp 3? Okay, nice blink. Oh, shit. We never came to Swamp 4? That's hilarious. What made us not do this? We must have hit something. Can we get an Alder King in here? Oh, okay. We came down. We saw like tentacle monstrosity swamp worms. That's understandable. And these guys aren't like, you know, they're not too bad, but it's not like I have like ignition or something. Oh, this is probably not the best weapon for them, huh? Damn, if only I had that Demon Blade of Flames right now. I'm probably strong enough. I could just whack these hydras with the sword anyway, and it would be fine. This looks like some place where Lerny would hang out, right? Whenever I see these kind of walls, door type, I don't know. This vault is like triggering. I don't know anything about vaults, but it's triggering something in my subconscious that Lerny is afoot. I don't know why. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, yeah. I knew this vault looks Lerny-ish. Yeah, Gateway is castable. We can get rid of Nell. Get rid of LRD, honestly. All right, we got Gateway. I'm going to make that more castable. I hate T-Loc miscasts. And then we'll probably go Dragon's Call. Okay. Well, that was fun. Well, we were shopping, I think, right? Before that weird thing happened. Just get them all. And then what else? Para, we have 46. That seems like enough. Let's go grab. Um, yeah, sure. Mute, Phantomir, why not? All right, I got 8 haste. That should be good. Can Alder Kings be in anywhere else except depths, I wonder? Can they be anywhere except depths? I know they could probably be in a like they can obviously be in um ziggurats, I would think. Yeah, it only says depths. That's unfortunate. They can be in crypt? All right. Well, let's go to crypt. It's either crypt. We need to do 5 runes, so we're gonna end up in vaults eventually. But yeah, all right. Let's go see what's cooking in crypt. Hey, my defenses aren't bad. 26 now. I got 3 AC off of training that armor, and yeah, I didn't put on anything else. Oh, sweet. I love fancy endings. All that is good. Decall, I need 6 levels. I'd be willing to get rid of Crocodile. I think Crocodile's this is the longest Crocodile's ever lasted on my spell list. Um, so that would be 7, 8, 9. Yeah, let's bring spellcasting up a level. I'd really like to find more blink scrolls. Having one blink scroll is nerve wracking. Oh shit. Doom Howl. Let's break line of sight. Do this. I think that's like 1% maybe. Yep, there it is. The old 1%er. Let's put on double will. Line gateway at 10, huh? Okay, we got him. Summoning. Probably got to bring it up pretty high. Elephant Slug is a very cool tile. Elephant Slug Zombie. Man, these things are really draining the shit out of me. I don't have resist negative. Probably just threw it on the floor without thinking about it. Is the resist negative whiz ring? I mean, that's better than just a whiz ring. I wish it didn't have contam. I would just buy it, but I hate. What am I gonna? I guess I can always swap the other ring. Can't believe I'm gonna buy something for. Oh, it's not even buying it. Yeah, let me go get it. The contamination's like even whatever these days. Like, what am I worried about? Well, I guess I'm worried about mutes. Those aren't good. But I'll just swap the other ring if I need it. I don't want to die or get into a bad situation because I didn't put this on. It's like the one place it's relevant. Like I'm losing. I lost. What is that? Like 26, 26 HP. It's like frailty. Does RN affect the drain amount? Thought it only affected the damage. Yeah, it might be that, but I'm also like, um, that is also a concern. Is the amount of damage I'm taking. Yeah, I don't know that it necessarily like reduces damage or anything, but I just know that everything has. Not only does it have a drain, but the drain stuff tends to be beam effects, which I can't stop from hitting me. Okay. Yeah. Let's amnesia croc. Grab Dragon's Call. It's amazing how much I've been in crypt since I started doing these challenges. Generally do not do crypt. I can see this being a character I do crypt on just because I didn't have the blink scrolls. But usually if I have like consumables, I just don't do it because it's just I don't need the loot really. And I do always seem to get into at least one dicey situation in crypt. I feel like this is probably not the ending that's going to have Alder Kings. I don't see any plants of any kind or anything. Ooh, Viv. Okay, let's get off the wall. Damn, this guy's shitting on me. I'm also flayed. I guess cancel's probably the play here. Yeah, you're not lying, Plank. Blink gets me out of this, but I would like to not use my one blink if I can do it safely. If I can't, and I got to blink, then I got to blink. Will he use like Eruption or Pyroclastic Surge on me if I'm adjacent? Or is he just going to attack? Oh, okay, I see. It seems like he'd probably do this even if he was adjacent since it damaged stuff next to it. Damn, I got to use my one blink to be safe. I assume it's just very easy to die here if I don't blink just because I could get flayed, punched in the face, if nothing else. So the only place out of line of sight is in that room up top. It's probably going to be like blink there. Hopefully there's nothing in there. That would be ridiculous, but blink northwest to that corner and then probably southwest to further break line of sight. Or blink not all like blink right next to the door, close the door, read telly. Something like that. Yeah, that might be it. I don't know. Does anyone else have a different play? All right, there's nothing we can do. Um, I wonder what we would have done if we didn't have blink. I think it would have been very bad. Oh wow, there's another blink here. People ask, what's apportation good for? Well, now I have a blink. And I normally wouldn't have at this point. All right, yeah. That's unfortunate he taxed us our one blink. We got another one, but, we could have had two. Said, can spectral enemies not open doors? What even? I'm not sure, but what was it? It was like a spectral, oh, a Spring and Defender? I'm not sure. The spot I was at, I was like, I could have broke line of sight by going southwest, but, or by going west, but, I don't know. It didn't feel like he was going to open it the turn after I closed it. I don't even know if do spectral Spriggans even have the speed? Hmm. Okay. We got him with MC Fog MCC. They are fast. I don't know if they can open doors. Okay. I guess I'm just letting summonings go to 27. I don't yeah, it's at 9%. I'm wearing Wiz. Oh wow. Oh yeah, that's something to keep in mind, I guess. Although even plant monsters are somewhat rare now outside of swamp. Man, I'm a big fan of this. See if I can somehow get it on. If I can like just probably if I just shuffle some stuff around, I can get it going. Oh, this is the ending with the liches in cages, right? Oh no, it isn't. I thought it was. I thought it was the one that had like the four liches on either side with behind grates. What the hell is this? What's gonna come out of here once I step on these? Okay, I guess it's just. Oh wow. Okay. Well, there's a resist poison amulet. Okay, now I have everything, and yeah, I like the queen shield. Okay, well, no Alder Kings. So now we can do, I guess, Vaults 5, and then after that, I don't anticipate finding the things I have left in Vaults 5. So yeah, and then after that, it'll be like our options are do some of Zot, and then probably do like either go into Pan or do like a Zig. There's no hatch, but there is a shaft right there. It's like basically the same thing. Got decall pretty much there. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Being like this fragile, surrounded by vault guards, isn't the best. It's gonna be another wave of dudes that are surrounding me, and a storm dragon possibly. I don't know if this is the way I want to go about it, or I could try the hatch. I could also do Dragon's Call go down. Okay. A nice thing about Dragon's Call is that it summons things next to the enemies. Alright, yeah, we could probably just pull these guys up. Was that a Convoker? No, that's a Warden. Sweet. He let us pull him up. That's very good. That's a Convoker. Okay. Let's kill the Sentinel. All right, let's pull all these guys up. That's a nice haul. Mm-hmm. Mostly worried about the... It's a shapeshifter, but that sea snake constricting me does not make me happy. I think I have a way of killing it that's not, like, loud. All right, let's go up. We got up just before that Warden gave us any problems. Can't they? Huh. It can't constrict. Well, today I learned. They look like anacondas to me. Okay, I don't love going down into this. There's a Lich, a Warden, and others. All right. Let's... Oh, wow. They follow like real nature where things don't constrict. Like they either constrict or they're venomous. Yeah, I never thought about that. I thought they I don't know. They just look like something that would grab you. Okay, we got a decent shaft here. Had a couple where I go down like a shaft or a hatch and I'm like you're just like next to the center anyway. No. Can this thing it's 3%. Let's quaff enlightenment just in case. This is where I wish I had like I would throw Vane or Tambourine or something in there. Okay, I want that armory close before he starts summoning a bunch of stuff. Ugh. Bardish of Chaos. All these guys, 2 guys with +7 Bardishes of Chaos. Oh, this is the armor he's doing. I see. Okay, kind of eating away into this corner here. That's like the hardest part is when you're like teleporting around, and especially if you don't have the will and you're getting marked too. You can just death spiral here. If you had Manifold Assault instead of MCC, which weapon would you prefer? Spectral, Q-Blade. Wow. Yeah, I'm probably going with Disto here. It doesn't trigger Spectral unless they're next to you anyway, and yeah, just seems like Disto. You're just a range smiting Disto guy. Seems way better, right? I mean, I'm not like a big man ass user. Like a lot of other people are like way high up on it. Like it's like I usually go for the more efficient stuff, and I know it's good because I know a lot of people use it throughout the game. But I'm just saying that because I don't have like a ton of experience with it. But I would think that that range hitting multiple things with Disto is like pretty good. Especially like it even gives you int on top of it, where like I assume you're casting. Zoab. I mean, people who've like utilized Manass like don't isn't Disto like just the nuts on that? Seems like it'd be absurdly good. Yeah, I would think so. I mean, you you can't even get Disto on range weapons. Like they won't even let you do it with Lucy because it's perceived to be so OP. So I mean, I would think that doing it with Manass got to be strong. Hits multiple targets. Because like banishment is just like banishment is just like an insta jib event, essentially, right? And then the blinking is like actually good when you're a range character. That's like with Manass. I would think that would be very good. Yeah, I mean it's not my style character. Like I don't like. I generally don't go for Manass on a weapon unless I'm like sometimes I'm just all in on on melee, and then I get T-Look, so it's just like, all right, well, I'm not using my MP for anything else. I might as well have a way to like loosen stuff up at range. But as far as like using it like as like the main thing, that's not something I tend to do. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's different on DJ. On DJ, a lot of things that are like good become great and medium become good. Like, being able to get really good regen on your MP essentially makes a lot of inefficient spells like really, really strong. It's the same thing with Dragon's Call. Like Dragon's Call is good anyway, but Dragon's Call on DJ is absurd. It's just infinite. It just never ends. You literally just have to run out of the. You don't run out of MP. Like you just you gotta you run out of Dragon Call. Okay, we've mastered summons. I think we're having some fighting. All my spells are good. Oh shit, that guy just dropped Valiance. Yep, it's a good one. I've had that on a few characters. It's always done a good job. What's that guy? Oh, that guy's got Mule. I wonder why he's holding a horn and moving backwards. All right, we got to level 27 like normal people before Zot. It's not something that happens very often. I don't think any of this stuff I want. We got a blinking. I love that. Oh, acquirement. Huh. We got a manual of shields and a holy scimitar. I don't know. I mean, probably just a manual shield, right? Like, what am I going to be using this holy weapon? I guess if I dip into extended, that is the weapon I would use. What do you all think? Holy weapon, maybe? I am going into extended to find these things, and that is a good weapon for it. I'm not mad at the will either. Yeah. Yeah. When I first look at this, I thought I might take the manual of shields, but yeah, I think I will. I mean, if I was just going into Zod, I would take the manual of shield. All right, where next? We can do some Zot, or we can try to find these things. I think Zot 1 through 4 is definitely easier than Pan. I don't think my character is particularly well suited to do zigs either. I mean, I could go in and do like a couple floors maybe. I think I'm gonna go to a zig and do a couple floors. See what we find. Okay, well, potion of XP. It's a decent ring. Yeah. I can drop these two. I could still cast without this other int ring. Dragon Call 5% is perfectly fine. And I still have 4 will and resist elect without it. So yeah, I think I'm gonna put on this we can definitely drop this. We can put on the resist fire, 2 cold, and MP8. And then I'll have two rings I can't swap, but also I don't need to swap them. Yeah, I also have to pay attention to make sure, like, if I kill one, I actually notice. I don't know if there's any benefit to, like, training Invo. Just training it for infernal things. I think it might be better off just training up defenses. Mm, nice crystal plate. We might be able to get an incinerator on a floor like this. I don't know if this is like if this is a Gehenna floor. I think we can get an incinerator here. Let's read Fog. Oh, I should not use that. I should use the holy weapon here. There's POG too. Okay, we got a slime level. Okay. All right. Well, 2 potions of experience is pretty good. Let's do that. Okay, this is pretty good power already. I don't need to train that. I'm gonna keep going on armor. Grab that. All right. Do I want to keep going deeper? This is gonna start to get pretty spooky. A couple more floors in. I'm mostly scared because I only have 2 blinks. If I had like 8 blinks, I wouldn't be as worried. I shouldn't ask chat. Yeah, chat's like chat is definitely wants to see me go down till I die. Yeah, I don't know. Probably if I'm worried about it, I should stop. I just don't have like the character to do it. You know, this isn't the Dragon Call is good, but it's a lot easier when you have like Chain Lightning or uh Polar Vortex type character. I don't know. Maybe I go one more. Let's go one more. Wow. Okay. This is terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna keep creeping up my defenses, I think. Yeah, 0% chance I use any of this, I think. Just take the gold. I don't know, man. Like, do I keep going on this? Like, these floors don't seem as busy as I would think for Z10, but I could just be getting lucky. What's like the worst floor I could get? Like a tomb floor? I should probably leave. Yeah, let's do some Zot. Yeah, just keep creeping these up two at a time. Okay, there's an orb of fire. It's probably a fine time to MCC. Could maybe get like Ozo's armor. I don't know though. I am moving a lot. And I plan to keep doing that. That's usually it's one of those things I memorize and then just don't use very often late in the game. The Dispersal's kind of nice too. So is Gavit. Just keep. I think I'm gonna keep going a little bit on defenses. It's an interesting Zod floor, like the map layout. I mean, yeah. Okay. Let's back up. We're a little low on life. I don't think I don't think these guys can knock off Dragon Call, the purple Drax. Maybe they can. Um, yeah, maybe I'll grab Dispersal. It's not really anything else I see. Yeah, yeah, they knock off. Oh wow, these guys flanked me. They knock off what's it called, but not. They knock off D-Chan, but not Dragon's Call. Okay, we can go up now. Hmm. Yeesh. It's a lot of shifters. Also, I'm blind. Stupid toe. Oh shit! I got shafted. Okay, probably want to like POG. Okay, made it up here. Um, man, I was just like looking around YouTube for something to find. I found this cool show. It's like it's kind of like Ninja Warrior, but skateboarding. It's called Kasso, Kasso. It's kind of like a Japanese game show where they have all these Japanese skateboarders and like a couple Americans were there too. I think they're American. Um, and they have these like crazy. They'll have like a course they have to do, and whoever gets the furthest, like they rank them, and then like they had like this thing they had this rail they had to slide on that looked like a roller coaster, and like it seemed impossible, and then one guy like did like 90% of it. I don't know, it was a cool show. But yeah, it's kind of like the format of Ninja Warrior, but then it also has the announcers are like old school Iron Chef or something. Like it's pretty entertaining. If you're into like Japanese game shows and or skateboarding, you might enjoy it. I forgot what I was going for. Oh yeah, dispersal. What are we on Zot 3? I'm probably just gonna do Zot through Zot 4 and then we will stop there as far as like I don't want to like get caught up in Zot 5. Ugh. Do I have dispersal? It's almost there. Let's get this guy out of here. Go up. Yeah. Dispersal right in time. Yeah. Bring it up like one more, and then I'll go back to defenses, I think. Wormhole. It's not that bad though, I guess. Although I don't know. I think this area might have a lot of dragons in it. Yep. Dragon City. Okay. Well, that was actually good. Let's cancel this teleport. Actually, let's just walk away, come back, reset our health. Who knows what's in there? Well, I mean, I know it's a lot of dragons, but could be another wormhole. I think I have 4. Yeah, I got 4 currently. I'm not finishing. I'm just going through Zot 1 through 4 because I'm gonna have to go to into extended to find these wonderful monsters. I didn't even find an Alder King. Wow, so much gold. I'm like Gozag rich. Brooch of Shielding, huh? Brooch of Shielding is a great amulet, but it's not what I need for this character, unfortunately. I don't care for Spirit Shield on this Dragon's Call character. I'm gonna end up with yeah. What other amulets are there? Because this amulet I'm wearing is not very good. It's like nothing. It's just like reflection, basically, I can put on. All right, well, I pretty much have to go to Pan to like to find these things. I've only killed wormholes. Oh, sweet. All right, well, we found a Fravashi. Summon Mortal Champion. All right. All right, cool. Fravashi down. We need one more. And I think we're most likely to run into a Nekomata in this place. I don't know if Alder Kings can even be here. Damn, if I would have just found like a normal like an Alder King, I'd be all set pretty much. Well, I'd have to still get the Abyssal rune, but it's no big deal. Hmm. Oh my god. What just hit me? Oh, I guess I just got. Oh, I see. I got Torment Smited. Hurl Damnation. That's not. That just happens where you are. Doesn't need line of fire, right? Blast a targeted area or blast a targeted enemy with damnation. That seems like it doesn't need line of fire. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's what I figured. Do I need to run or he's got Abjure and Lightning Bolt. I've got a good army of stuff, assuming I can get it in on him. Let's grab Magic. All right, cool. Just gonna keep grabbing these cheap stealth levels. Does anyone know like oh, there's lag? Damn. Let me know if it's persistent and I'll maybe save this for tomorrow. Does anyone know if Nekomatas are like are they unique to certain types of pan floors? I guess I could just look at them. Maybe the description will yield something. This tile is funny. You've seen them in depths and vaults. Well, I've done depths and vaults. That ship has sailed. I haven't. Maybe I have, but if I have, they're very rare. No, no, no. Graveyard again. I think it's possible. Maybe when they were first implemented, they were there. I don't think they're there anymore because I've done a bunch of runs and have not seen these things. There might be a vault that places them, but they're not like some normal thing. Yeah, yeah. It's rare you see um like a man with a tiger's head running around. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that's why they got bumped up to them appearing in a normal vaults floor seems insane to me. What the hell? What is that? Smite? These guys got some nerve. Can I poly another demon into one? I dropped polywands, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you're right. I probably should have picked up. Uh, I probably should have picked up Polly just in case. I don't know if that does that count. Might need a judge's ruling on that. Man, this is the character I need that amulet of vitality on. Oh man, this sucks. I hate getting into the MCC game of chicken, and then now there's a Balrog there too. Ugh. Yeah, I fucked up big time. It's very likely it goes off next turn, but well, this guy can't kill me, I don't think. It's been 3 turns since I started charging. Wait, 4? These underscores, like this is yeah, I cast it 1, 2, 3 turns waiting. Hmm. I don't know. There's a possibility. Maybe there's a possibility it doesn't go off next turn. I feel like it's very likely it does. But if it doesn't, I'm like super dead. So what would I do otherwise? Because like Blink isn't even good. I can't get out of his line of sight. I should have Brilliance first. Okay, we got him. I just hit it. I don't think there was a necessarily safe move, and I'm like, I was. It seemed like so likely that it goes off next turn. All right, now we got this guy to deal with, but I don't think he can. I don't think he can one shot us. Okay. This is Glorx. This is the one that has like a million executioners, right? And he also like loves to torment. Yeah. This looks like Holy Pan. Yep. We already got a Fravashi. I don't know if Nekomatas... Does anyone know? Can Nekomatas be here, or are they likely to be here? Doubt it. Hmm. Does anyone know, though? Does polying count as killing the actual monster? Because, like, in the morgue, does it even show up? Um, in the morgue, doesn't it come up as like a whatever? It'll come up as like a Nekomata shaped meow meow. Like, it's not gonna necessarily say I killed a Nekomata. If anything, it should be extra points. Yeah, I don't know. I think Raga left again. Oh man, I wish I had a regen amulet. Just a raw dog regen amulet I would take. Oh yeah, Raga. If I poly a demon, if I poly something into Nekomata and kill it, does that count as killing a Nekomata? Oh boy, depends on what shows up in the morgue. I feel like it's not going to count. It's going to say like a Nekomata shaped, whatever it is. I think. This is like impossible to look through. I never really tried polying many demons except maybe grinder. I don't even know. Dude, if I get okay, I was going to say if I get mutated by this thing I just polyed, I'd be pretty pissed. Oh wait, maybe with demons it's different. They don't you killed the Neko. I don't really know how to like I did the experiment, but I don't actually know how to look at the results. It's looking legit. Yeah, I'll try it out. How about that? All right. There's no way, right? I feel like it's got to be something. Yeah, it's got to be something a little beefier than a sun demon. Like these guys aren't gonna. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be something with some muscle. Although you'd be surprised, like some of the stuff that Grinder turns into is absurd. Oh boy, wham it basically. This guy's head. Legendary destruction. These are the things where it's like I don't know what the hell this does or what the max damage is. How could anyone know? Yeah, thank God I have the dig wand at least. I'm still very concerned about this two blink scroll situation. Like I am not safe. In Pan, I have no business being here. Tap out? You mean like just finish the run and not get the full points? I guess I could do that. I mean, I would if I thought it was hopeless, but like, I can. I can make this happen. Oh shit! I should have checked the elephant. Maybe he changes into one. Rakshasa. Yeah. Elephant's not demonic. It's got the word hell in his name. This is ridiculous. Just looking for something to poly into. I didn't even know. Like honestly, demons polying is weird. Ay, 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 ay. All right. Well, this guy doesn't do much. Mm. Yeah, I'm just gonna cancel Mark and leave. I think. Oh, we found no leg. Yeah. I don't know, man. Let's map. I want to be here as little as possible. I don't have pass wall, do I? So I would totally learn it here. Oh shit! What's this guy up to? Just did something crazy. Chain lightning. Vitrify? I don't even know what that means. Okay. 0%, thank goodness. Yeah, I just saw. Sounds scary. Oh, that guy dispelled me, huh? What a sweetheart. This guy rules. he just he's like a player character. It's like as soon as you read Telly, he snaps you off with Quicksilver. There's no man. I'm afraid to buff up because it's just a waste. Like, I would haste brilliance here, but I just don't think it matters. Let's mirror. Let's hit him with Quicksilver. Dragon's Call. All right, we got him. Yeah, that guy was awesome. He played it very smart. He was like, teleport, Quicksilver. Hasted himself, got close. I know exactly what's going to happen. I'm going to finally find something that can be polyed into him, and my summons are going to eat him alive. Oh, okay. These things poly into weird stuff, but not the weird stuff I need. Yeah, they do seem to be living, but then again, they also have the word demon in their name. No, yeah, I know. I just don't want to. I'm sure they can't be. I'm just like, who knows? Man, that's crazy. The only two amulets I haven't found, I would love to find. Yeah, these things don't. These things change into alligators and stuff like that. So um, I don't know. Is there anything else that helps me here? Not really. All the stuff is so like I'd just be going for it basically. I could see going like more spell casting just to get just for more MP for to feed Dragon's Call, I guess. Okay, this guy's does nothing. Oh, we found a radiate. That's a good spell. Um, yeah. Well, we're already training. Spell casting. Let's bring that up to 17. I don't know. I don't know. I guess Nekomatas are pretty rare. Acrobat. Okay. Wow. There's a lot of Balrogs. Oh, there it is. We got one. Oh, yes. Okay, we did it. All right. Fravashi, Nekomata, Wormhole. Right? Summoning 21. No weapons except what we did. We did this a million times over. All right. 5 runes and we're done. Hopefully one of these is to Abyss. That would be very sweet. Man, I've never been so happy to see a dude with a white tiger's head. Uh, oh shit! Oh, there's a rune too. Okay, I accidentally rampaged, kind of like way too far, but uh, that's okay. Okay, we can get this and get out of here. That's pretty sweet. Give me that. Um, wait. Oh, okay, it's the same guy. I thought he was shorter. All right, we can probably just do this and this. I think we get him. Okay, unfortunately, these are all just normal exits. Because if we can find, whoa, cool walls. If we can find an exit to Abyss, that's usually better than going to more Pan, because Abyss, it's a lot easier to get out of Abyss than Pan. Okay. I have no desire to fight whatever the hell this is. Sarabov? Okay. I want Alchemy and Conj for Irradiate. Oh, I need one more spell level. It's kind of cool with Human. If you keep moving forward, you'll get infinite Dragon Call. Kind of similar to DJ. Oh, this is Sarabov. Right, right. The last one was the eyeball guy. Oh shit. Ignacio. I never find Ignacio during the tournament. Ever. And now that weird dude is just here. Okay, all normal. Okay, good. This like has an increased chance, I think, of having a way out. Um, let's try to MCC. Silence? Oh, did this replace negative cast? All right, cool. We did it. Whew, man. All right, we did it all. We just need to go win now. Oh, no, not that. Let's go here. Yeah, that's the thing. Basically, you can cast in it. Like you can wear it and cast, but then sometimes you won't be able to. So, in terms of casting spells, I guess it's better than negative cast, but it's also absurdly dangerous because it's basically like the no scrolls mute. It's interesting. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Like I got Dragon's Call like I mean, I got it because it was there. I got it very late. It's not like I forced it. But I didn't think about that. That Dragon's Call is a little bit better with human because of their explore gain MP mechanic. It's crazy. This run though, like I gotta say, pretty unlucky on certain things as far as like very few blink scrolls, no regen amulet, no MP regen amulet, which are two of my favorite amulets, especially when I'm like gonna be like wandering into extended. So I'm not counting my chickens before I hatch. We still got to win this, but we're in good shape, and we did come very close to death several times. I think the closest was probably being right next to the Brimstone Fiend after waiting 3 turns or 3 or 4 turns for MCC to go off. That was like the tensest for me. I like these challenges, like just because they force you into like some weird stuff, do stuff out of your comfort zone a little bit. Even the most minor challenges will do that, and you end up learning stuff, becoming a stronger player. Because this character would have ended up being a range character left to my own devices. Like finding a hand cannon on D1 next like 5 steps away. It's just so easy to go that route. What the hell is passage? Man, they definitely like uh that was like kind of a player buff when they changed the way traps work. Like you don't get the double traps anymore. You really don't have to like you had to do some tedious stuff to lure stuff out of there. Or you had to know a T-Loc or whatever. Like that was like a sticking point for Zod a lot of the time. Like how long it took was often did I get the double trap? And I haven't gotten that in a very long time. I don't think it's possible anymore to get like double really bad trap, like double net Zot Trap for sure, I think is gone. But I haven't seen like double, like double mark, double dispersal type traps. Yeah, whatever. Ended up never casting irradiate and I used very little of Mock's abilities. Like I pretty much just dragged Mock along and enjoyed like the passive. I used it like early on, but it just wasn't the character for the marks we were offered. I think I don't know all the marks, but I feel like probably had a different mark been offered, it might have been more active, and I would have trained more Invo. I do have to say though, for 5 Invo, the like if I was just a melee guy with that ability to like summon hordes, it's very strong. Even though I didn't use it, I had better stuff going on. That was like kind of redundant. I had summon ugly things and now Dragon's Call for the latter half of the game. All right, let's go finish up. I never even memorized that. You know what I'm gonna do actually though is amnesia, apportation, and memorize Gavit. I feel like Gavit's gonna be good on the orb run. Yeesh. Probably teleport. All right, well, let's cancel teleport. Just go here. Mm. Awesome. Okay, we did it. Oh man. Well, we got there. It wasn't the cleanest, but we did it. Many times we could have died, I'm sure. Yeah, thanks. That was that was challenging. Actually, the worst wasn't when I was next to that guy. I think, or what was another bad situation was when I had zero blinks, and yeah, there was that Viv. That spot with Viv was bad. Like there was a lot of dicey situations here. It was fun though. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with this run. Man, a bunch of people did it. I'm surprised, man. People are like, I feel like people got like better at this game. Like, when I used to see these, like when I used to just kind of like peek in at these tournaments, I feel like there were only like maybe 1 to 3 people who were really getting max points, but it's like 10 people here. Dewdrops on the grass, I think, might be like fairly new. Like that's awesome that they got full points. All right, y'all. Thank you for joining me. This was a lot of fun. I thought I would be like in the running even if I didn't go for full points on the first week. But nah, there's definitely gonna be like multiple people with full points. Full points, full stars, I mean. But I also I didn't know in the beginning that stars were like part of the scoring. I misread the rules. All right, y'all. Yeah, take care, enjoy your tournament runs, and I'll see you tomorrow.